Hello, Beard. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I can't believe it's Monday. You can't believe it's Monday. We all can't believe it's Monday together. Dav was first. What world am I living in? Nice try, Dav. I wasn't going to say anything anyway. I was just going to drink my tea.
And our citizens well.
And our citizens well. Sports ball, sports ball. Ah, yes. Sports ball. Welcome in, everybody. This is our Tuborg Gold, the Danish beer of Golden Kings. Hello, Bolero. Welcome back from the hospital. I see you're already playing some games. Jim, hello. Welcome in. Just good morning. It's dark outside. Dav, what's up? Hex, how are you? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Davinel was first. I heard it. We're moving on up. I heard we're vacuuming orbs today. You know what? We're going to sphere up some vacuum cleaners with orbs in tote. Oh my God. I am a lot better, thanks. Bolero, this is very good to hear. This is very good to hear. I'm glad that you're better. I'm happy you're home. I hope you're all well and had a good weekend. Buongiorno. Hi, PA. How are you? I had a great weekend. Wait, there was the weekend? Please take the best care of yourself that you can. Indeed. Dav, how was your weekend? Did you get into the mix? Did you mix it up? Did you get out there and, I don't know, what do you do on weekends? What do people do on weekends? I did what everybody does on weekends. I read the paper, the newspaper, ate donuts on Saturday. I went to church. I mowed the lawn. I don't know, whatever normal people do, I did those things. Just picture me doing those normal things, right? We were at the first birthday and staying with the stepbrother and family. Nice. Did you have a good time? I hope you had a good time. Sometimes these days, weekends are all about socializing the demon. Dav, can we come up with a name for Little Nell that maybe is like demon-esque, but maybe is like a little bit more cute, right? A little bit more like friendly demon. It was really good, actually. Nice. I had a guy out this morning to clean my dryer duct, and he found 4 tennis balls in there. How in the fuck do you get 4 tennis balls in there? I'm so confused. Familiar? Imp. Not bad. You're getting there. You know what? Let's workshop this a little bit. Let me send it up to marketing and see what they come back with, huh? 4. You're like, I don't understand why it's not drying anymore. The guy's like, how about these balls that were in there? It's a mystery to everyone. They look like they've been in there for years. Like before you owned the house, rented the house, the dryer was yours? Before you were there, I guess. You think so? Like, let me ask you this. Do you own tennis balls? Did you have to travel far, Dav? I'm guessing you stayed the night, so it's not something you could just drive back to your house for. Before I bought it, yeah. I do not own tennis balls. Yeah, I mean, if I found tennis balls, I'd be like, I haven't owned tennis balls ever in my life. So I'd be like, how the fuck did these get in there? How did they get in the dryer vent? Man, that's going to be something that's going to haunt me for the rest of my days. Thanks, PA. Fuck. Drax, do you know what time it is? Hint, beer. Take it easy, Bolero. Are you fully healed? Did the doctor say you could have a beer? I mean, you're in Denmark, so the doctor was probably like, just like 2 beers minimum. Try not to go over that. I had some beer. Was that last night? Yeah, I watched a football game and I had a beer. The beer was flat, which was okay by me. Fine. Cold flat beer. I do recall the outside duct cover was disconnected when they did the initial inspection of the house. Oh, well, that's how I got in there. Someone's winging balls. Someone's winging... What? Maybe a dog was hiding the ball in there? I don't know, man. That's something. It's a 2.5-hour drive on a good run, so we stay. They're about the closest family we have. 2.5 hours is not bad. I say that, but like if you put me in the car for 2.5 hours, I'd be a wreck. I'd be like, oh my God, get me out of here. Maybe not these days. I haven't been in the car for 2.5 hours in 3 years. Maybe more than 3 years. I bought tennis balls specifically for my dryer, back before dryer balls were a thing I knew about, but I also cleaned out the dryer vents twice a year. Yeah, but Hex, it's not like the ball can get into the vent from the inside of the dryer, right? Like there's no path. It had to have come from the outside. It had to have. It's an old method for fluffing things. Use a tennis ball in your dryer, but that would never get into the vent. Yeah, Sab, how are you? Howdy, Cash. Yeah, what Hex said. Pizza and 1 beer. That sounds fucking amazing, Blairo. Try it with a 1-year-old, then have to do it again by the end of the day. Dav, hard pass. Hard pass. Dryer vents are such a mystery to me. They're not really a thing here. I know, Kasha. I think about like how we do it in America, and I'm like, so wait a minute. I had a dryer in Denmark twice. It didn't have any need to vent anything. Maybe the previous person misunderstood how to use tennis balls to help clothing fluff better in the dryer. They put it into the outside vent. Hi, Mikkel, how are you? Morning, how goes it, Op? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. I keep putting tennis balls in the vent. My clothes aren't any fluffier. Oh my God. That's a bad way that needs a lot of work and poses a fire risk. And there's a good way, which one would you choose? Yeah, I don't understand how we haven't evolved, Kaja. I don't understand. I remember the first dryer I had in Denmark, I was like, where the fuck is the vent? And the person was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, how is it venting the air? They're like, wait a minute, what are you talking about for real though? There's a simple explanation. A punk kid thought it would be funny to sabotage the previous owner's dryer. Oh, Buffalo, hi. So maybe those people weren't nice. Stone Age Drax uses his club to start strange machine. Dry clothes. Dry the clothes. I don't have a dryer here, so I don't have any of these. I don't have any of these problems. It was super windy today, so I drew 2 sets of clothes out on the back because it was like instantly dry. The humidity dipped to 40% and it was windy. It was amazing. Well, you know what? In Portugal, you check the weather in the morning, or you check the weather the night before, and you're like, so it's going to be clear, windy, and low humidity. We're doing clothes the whole day. Everybody, let's wash all the clothes in the house. Or the previous owner was pissed being kicked out. I mean, like that. I feel like being pissed being kicked out is put like a dead fish in the ceiling and leave, not some tennis balls in the dryer. So PA, did you have it done because you're like the clothes just aren't being dried, or are you like it's time to do it? Could be before they decided to flip the house, they considered arson. I mean, that's one way to do it. That's so scary. So scary. I've never cleaned one of those out before, I don't think. I'm trying to think like the last time I had a dryer in America. Wait, where did I live last in America? Yeah, the dryer vent in America in my apartment in California was like this long. It went like right out the door. And so you could just like take it off and shake it out, put it back out the door. So, because the house was built before dryers. The apartment I lived in California was built in the 1920s. I mean, one house I looked at, the owners took a piss in every single corner of the room of the house and shit in the middle of the front door. Some people are angry, Sab. Some people are angry. Rexconius, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy Monday. Hi. Yeah, I got a new dryer recently with a sensor that kept telling me the duct was blocked. And you're like, how could that be? I've never put any tennis balls up there. So the person who cleaned the dryer vent, were they like, I've never seen this before? Or were they like, hey, this one time we found a basketball up there. I had to start late today. Thanks for showing up, everybody. I had some business, and they couldn't schedule the call except for at 1700 my time. I was like, I got a job, folks. He was like, hey man, do you play tennis? And you're like, yes, I'm a former tennis pro. I'm a former world champion. A former world champion. I am 100% sure we're playing Dyson Sphere the rest of the week. We will not be playing Star Rapture. We will not wake up and half the people on the planet will have disappeared. We will continue with the spheres of the Dysons. I would bet all my nickels that more tennis balls are bought for dogs than for tennis. I bet you're right, Buffalo. Well, tennis is a huge sport worldwide, right? Tennis is big in Portugal. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I am enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it. Plus, the Star Rapture guys wrote me this morning. They said, did you apply for a key over on terminals? Because that's what you should do. And I'm like, you denied me. The agent warned us before we went in and warned us there was some damage from the previous owner that was being foreclosed on. He was super apologetic. Was it cleaned up or did it just smell in there? Ugh, man, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Let's move on from that. I'm a tennis pro and I like to warm my balls in the dryer vents before I play. Why do you ask? We just learned something new. Dav's like, hey, I don't understand what you guys are talking about. If you're going to play pro tennis, you have to have a dryer. Got to warm up those balls. Damn it, another game to buy. Yeah, it releases into early access tomorrow. I applied for a key and I'm the only one who got denied. I think it's a grand conspiracy. No, I don't blame them. If they don't feel like I'm the right demographic for their game, I get it. Oh my God, Rex, I'm so happy to be home. I have to be on meds for 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Bolero, promise me you'll like stay in and take it easy. Take care of yourself, man. I don't want another shock like that. I've never known a tennis pro before. They need good streamers to keep the interest in games up, right? Yeah, I don't know. I just wish like they would have said like for these reasons. That would make me feel, I guess, a little bit better. I mean, I could play it. Actually, I won't be playing it because my partner got a key, but I think Molly's playing it tomorrow night. Boom, boom. We saw how you crush Factorio, and we don't want to make the game look too easy. We saw you finish 2 factory games last year. Please don't do that again to us. I will go to the doctor a lot sooner. Good. Yeah, it's not going to get any easier. Hi, Del. It's not going to get any easier for us, Bolero, as we get older. You know, you got to take it seriously, right? Like, our youth is slipping away from us. Our like, hey, I'll fight the cold, you know? My slogan has been to everybody over a certain age, do you want to die, right? Do you want to get sick and die? Because that's what happens, right? Like, take 2, and especially for you, Bolero. I mean, it doesn't cost you to go to the doctor. So you have no excuse. For some Americans, to go to the doctor, you can't afford to go to the doctor. And so it's impossible. So you just sit there sick and die. Because that's the kind of country we're running. Hi, Del. How are you? Welcome in. How's your moon day? I enjoyed the stream last night. I've got a couple of notes if you want to have them. That would have been a mean soundbite before you finish the statement. Hi, Bolero. Glad you're on the mend. Oh, really? Do tell. Well, I was still awake and I was still doing things and I needed entertainment. So I'm sad that it was cut short. I don't think it was cut short. I think you were just done streaming. And what's my other note? The color keeps sequencing in and out on the camera, and I'm just like, what's going on? I'm not really thinking. I'm not really thinking that, but I'm just feeding into what you keep talking about. I'm just trying to be an ally. I'm trying to be an ally. Trying to be an ally. I think the color looks great. I think the color looks great. I think your setup is actually pretty fucking top notch for crocheting. I think your setup looks great. You can see it. You can see what you're doing. It's not like Drax crocheting on stream. All right, I'm crocheting it here as you can see what I'm doing. Hello, Molly. Are you streaming? I got a tab. I told Molly we're gonna make a we're gonna make a redeem that will redeem to make sure Drax has a tab open for Molly. She has to be my #1 view next year, or it's a divorce time. If you can see what you're doing, they'll learn your secrets. That's true. Soma, hi, how are you? Happy New Year. Good to see you, friend. Drax. Soma, what are you up to? What's keeping you busy this first 5 days of the year? It's one of my best friend's birthdays today. One of my best friend's birthdays today. I don't think I'm going to get to talk to her. And we have
Drax.
You know how you hi, Mom. I'm not doing anything bad over here. How are you, Mom? Welcome in. Happy Monday. That only comes into like one of my ears, which is kind of fun. More Dyson Sphere. I said hi to the birthday girl this morning. Good. I did too. I don't know where she is. I don't know where she is. I don't know where she is in the world. She's in America. I started to think more about the next Vintage Story server. And I wrote down some notes yesterday. And I'm intimidated. I'm going to let you know that right now. I'm intimidated by the other couple of streamers I've watched who have these servers like full of people into their like 15th week of playing, and they just keep going. And I'm like, how? I realize that I'm just a different kind of Vintage Story player. And so I need to have some kind of, like the next server needs some kind of, we need a hook for the next server to hook me. Because like I get to a certain point and I'm like, we won. Next server. Like I need something to get me in there. I need to get something to get me and keep me, right? Because I get to the same point in Vintage Story every time. It takes me a while to get there, but I get to the same point every time. We need to do something different, but I can't figure out what the fuck it is. And I've thought a lot about it, but I got another week to think about it. So if you've got great ideas, please put them in the Discord. Send them to me via a DM. Write them to me in a letter and put a postage stamp on it. Nothing at all. I came home to my work laptop battery beeping. It was a special cord that only plugs into the docking station. The laptop charges from here via USB-C. The laptop does not have the same port as the power cable does. I can't work until they send me a new cord or approve me to buy one for reimbursement. So this, I mean, as long as they're going to keep paying you, this seems like the best possible thing that could happen. Have you looked at engineering? You mean like becoming an engineer? No, it's too late in life for me to change. The doctor says I have a bit of a kick my ass, but that's when I get from smoking 40 years. Yeah. I mean, smoking 40 years didn't do you any favors, I'm sure, Bolero. None. Did you do Rustbound legit? I never did. The thing is that like I want to get everybody engaged, including me, right? It's not just, it's partially me, but everybody else. Like I want us to all do something and keep everyone engaged. And the streamer who's hosting the server also needs to be engaged. So, or complete the fleckin' story. I mean, I could. How far do you normally get? Steel? No, I get to the Iron Age. Steel. I'm not trying to finish the game. Excuse me, Dav. Complete the story? What is that? Story completion for nerds. I mean, I would love to. I would love to complete the story. And maybe that's the answer, Dav. Maybe it's but I just don't think that's long. Here's the dilemma. Here's the dilemma. I'm going to have 20 hours to play the game. Everyone else is going to have 1,000 hours to play the game. And so I'm going to show up. I don't know how to get around this either. I'm going to show up and everyone's going to be in the Steel Age and I'm going to be sitting in dirt, right? In the couple of days I get to play it a week. Like when we launch the server, I'm going to try to go like multiple streams in a row playing. But the problem is I just can't, I don't know. Like I really want it to be engaging for everybody and try to keep everyone like at the same pace, right? The problem is there's going to be a bunch of people that are much better at this game and have a lot more time, and they're going to be at the end game before I'm even at the middle part of the game, right? Rail, utility, rent, go, whole hog. Wait, got to build a city build then. Skyscrapers and all. If you consider playing inside a temporal rift where time has no meaning, Soma. These are all good. I like all of this. I appreciate all of this. It's helpful, as Del would say. Very helpful. Very helpful. Yeah, I'm the slow boat, right? I'm a slow boat. I'm the person who's only going to I have a limited amount of time to play the game. I will be playing other games. I've got other things going on in my life now too. So like, but I really want this to be maybe set goals and chapters. You can create a loose schedule and ask people to stop pushing past certain ages of content. Yeah, but I just feel like I don't want to gate people. Like how, like WoW has progression servers. We're only going to get to the Copper Age. I don't think like that's going to be a problem because everybody needs to play at their own pace and people are just going to get bored, right? Because they're going to be like in the first day, everybody will be to the certain age and then they won't need to play again for like 5 days, right? So like it's a problem. I need to figure out how to balance this and I don't quite have the answer yet. The way I usually balance this is I'm like, all right, everybody, go do your own thing and let's catch up when we need to catch up. That way everyone can play at their own pace and build their own builds and explore their own explorers and then I can come in and do what I do, right? Which is stand around and look at dirt. Kill a point spreadsheet? That intrigued me. Wait, no spreadsheets. If I start using spreadsheets with games, you'll know that I've been abducted by an alien race. Not to be that guy, but if you tell me I can't unlock a building piece I want, I'll just go somewhere else. I know myself well enough to know that. Buffalo, that's what I'm saying. That can't happen. Everyone will go, right? No one will go. Everyone will just be like, I'll go play. I might as well play at my own pace, right? Thundercats. Boom, boom. Aiden Finn, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. This is why I would love to do a community run on some game, but with 2 toddlers, I just fall behind. I mean, this has been my problem since the beginning of time. I am notoriously slow. I'm the problem here. I'm the problem. Everyone else will kill it. I want us all to engage. And I guess what it really comes down to is it needs to be me who makes the decision that I'm just going to try to keep up and say, let's finish the story. I've always wanted to finish the second bit of story. And I would love to like set goals for like building certain things or having certain things like each compound needs the following things, right? Like a guard tower, a windmill, a kitchen, a thing, right? Like, and whoever can like, I want to see all those different, that was one of my ideas was like, let's say you've got to have the 6 buildings and that will be something we all kind of strive for, right? Drax and I have that gaming problem where we have to do everything else in the game but finish it. I mean, yeah, maybe. Oh no, just like a thing people can keep track of achievements and you make them obtuse for more. Let's see some goals and work on them parallel. I actually like that idea. I don't know. I'm hashing it out, as you can see. Now I'm hashing it out with you. I love the game. And I keep playing it. And I will keep playing it forever. I always feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad that I start the server, I play for a few days, and then I'm sort of in and out over the course of the 30 days before the server goes quiet again. And so it makes me feel bad. It makes me feel bad. I want to be more present. I want it to be more active and lively. I want more people to hang out. I'll just keep making kitchens and then re-roll the server. I mean, I like that. First person to recreate Luigi's Haunted Mansion in Vintage Story gets a pizza party? Not a whole party, just a piece of pizza. And only if you live in the continuous United States. And Michigan, Oregon, and Texas are not allowed to participate. Certain counties in Colorado, Ohio, and Arizona also not allowed to participate. You've seen those things, right? Sorry, Tennessee, you're out. Like you see, because all the different laws. That's like a perfect example of like how fractionalized, like how fractioned our society is, right? We can't even agree to have the same set of laws per state. Does that include Venezuela? Soon. Joke's on you. I can get to Washington State in an hour. Certain counties that sit on the Washington border of Oregon. I'll let you lose my mailing address for Pi's collection. All right, perfect. I played some games last night that I'll do some reviews for. I wrote the first draft of a video last night and wrote another. Then I rewrote parts of it this morning and ran it for time. Wrote 2 other things. I did a bunch of writing. I wrote over the last 24 hours. A lot of Drax putting the typing things to the computer things. Well, if you have some kind of like, I still don't have a date on it. I don't think my birthday's on Tuesday. And I'm on the fence on whether I'm just going to take that day off and drink from the morning to the evening. Could happen. Not that I think I would live through that, but it could happen. So maybe do it. I'm considering that too. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have a link to this spreadsheet? I don't know what next week's sort of this week's set. I mean, we could start it on Dell's, we could give this Dell's birthday present could be a server. Dell's like, what did you get me? I started my own Vintage Story server. Whoa. Warning, the network bandwidth connection is low. Did you guys see that? Is it freaking out or is it just me? My computer was losing its mind there for a second. Oof. Hold on. My computer's attempting to crash. Seems fine on my end. It's just me. Hold on a second. All right, I think I fixed it. Ooh. Oof. Sorry. There was a program that was like making the whole computer wig out, but I think it's okay. It was like stopping OBS, but it wasn't stopping the stream, which is crazy. For me, a server for you, you shouldn't have. Yeah, right. Well, I'm so kind. I'm so kind. What did you get me? A beard trimmer with my name on it. Dell's birthday server with ducks, flowers, and no stabby mobs. I'm in. Yeah, Hex, it won't have any of those things. It won't have any of those things. Did I lose you? Hello, everybody. Are you still there? Drax will be bored in minutes. You're here. All right, good. Good. Hello? Hi, good. Sorry, my computer was flipping the fuck out. My computer was flipping the fuck out. Yeah, I can't. I need the survival. I like the I'm doing a run on my dream series. I'm doing a run where it's like passive and it's fine because of what it is, but like I couldn't, I don't know. Are there saber-toothed ducks in the fauna of the Stone Age mod? The stream hasn't having issues for me personally. Yes, thank you, X. Thank you, everybody. It's just me. It's just me. YouTube's good too. Thank you. I used this little doc program and it just like froze and then was making everything stutter, which was kind of crazy, but it wasn't affecting the stream, so even better. Even better. Yeah, hold on. I was looking at the calendar. Yeah, so the 10th is Saturday. For those of you who don't know, that's Dell's birthday. We've got a huge thing planned. I've asked a number of entertainers to show up at Dell's house, and I'll be there. There'll be a full band and everything like that. So probably not a good day to launch a server, I guess is what I'm very busy that day. Very busy that day. Doc Brown from Back to the Future. Boom, boom. I don't want to launch the server and then take a day off, right? Because I'll launch the server, I won't play at all on my birthday, and then everyone will be at the steal already. Plus, I don't think I can be ready in time. I think the server probably launches. My birthday's really. Can I move my birthday? It's really fucking up my schedule. You think that's possible? Think it's possible to move my birthday? No? Too soon? Maybe we'll just do like a 12-hour stream on 14 just to launch the server. That seems totally smart. I'm only motivated to get to high tech because I want the other brick colors. I mean, that's motivation enough, right? Like New Year's was on a silly day too. Terrible planning. Terrible planning. I just wish someone would consult me before making these plans, right? Like let me pick the days in which the holidays happen. I'll let you know what works for me, and then we can put it up to a council. And I feel like you should be able to have your own birthday whenever you want, as long as it's once a year. This year, my birthday will be on December 1st. Could just celebrate a day early or later. That's true. I could. I have different takes. Celebrate your alive daily with a special month, week, and day celebration every single day. I mean, Hex, being drunk and eating cake every day will catch up with you. Gonna catch up with you, right? Yeah, it would be better if it was like, it'd be better if my birthday was on Saturday, the 10th. Adele, do you want to swap birthdays? How's Tuesday look for you? Not if you eat and drink fast enough. Swap the days. I'll share Saturday with you. I mean, I need someone to take that, and someone has to. You know, the universe needs somebody to celebrate on that day. You can have the odd minutes. All right. You know what? Maybe I just won't celebrate this year. I'll just pretend like it's not going to happen. I'm going to be like, when's your birthday? I'm like, really something that's happening this year. It got called off due to weather. The 10th is your Uncle Bill's birthday. Get out of here. Dell, you share the day with my uncle? Someone else has it on the 10th too. Was it Sherry Kind? Was it Sherry Kind has her birthday on the 10th? 10th's a pretty boss day to be born on, I guess, huh? He must be pretty cool. You know, he is a pretty cool dude. He is a pretty cool dude. Isn't Jenny on the 13th too? I think she is. I think I streamed on my birthday last year. No. I was away on my birthday. I had a pretty big birthday last year. My partner took me for a little staycation, but we're not doing that this year. I don't have anything planned. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have anything. I know she doesn't have anything planned. Who am I kidding? Probably just take it easy. Yeah, I don't know. Last year I did housework and streamed. What? Stream was good though. Yeah, it's always good to stream on your birthday, right? Like Molly streamed on her birthday and always done real well. I don't know. I guess I need to think about it. I really do want to launch the server and get it going though. Get it back up and running. I stopped the Christmas server last night finally. Just need to come up with a hook. And I also don't want to exclude people. I want everybody to be able to come in, right? People that are who want to build at their own pace and don't want to be part of it. People that want to be part of it and don't, right? Like, so yeah, I don't want to exclude anyone. I want everyone to feel welcome and have a good time. I'm making notes. What else? What else is everybody up to? After X days, offer a relocation to a random set of coordinates. We tried to do a random start. It didn't work. You could do like, if you don't die. I was thinking like you could amass amass points. So I guess this is sort of what Kill is doing with his spreadsheet, right? I was thinking about this, like if you don't die, every day you don't die, you get something like rusty gears are awarded to you, right? Then you can use those gears at traders, right? So it would just be like you're awarded these things if you live this many days. If you get something else, like I don't want it to be like for every, I don't know how you would do this, but like for every mole man you killed. Happy almost birthday, Uncle Bill. Hi. Hey, Drags. Aaron, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on? Happy Monday. What are you doing? Yeah, this is what I've been thinking about when I'm not. I've started back with my YouTube videos again. I created one this morning. I wrote 3. And I'm promising myself, I'm promising my partner that I'm going to take it more easy in 2026. I'm going to take my really rigid schedule and try to make it not so rigid. Not beat myself up about not making deadlines, and keep the only real schedule I want to keep every week is that I continue to produce the Vintage Story videos on Fridays. And then everything else will just fall when it falls. Right? Continue to make content, maybe make a little bit more longer content and more pointed content, but like I'm not going to make as much this year. I'm just not. I burnt myself out almost to the point of like break towards the end of the year last year, and I don't want to do that again. Late start to the day, then hopefully lots of housework and VS, of course. Lots of housework. I love your Zen shorts, Narn. Thank you so much for saying that. I can't tell you how much that means to me. It's one of my favorite things to do. I shot a new one today. It's something, it's out of all the videos I make, it's one that I've always wanted to do. I had a friend who was a content creator years and years ago. She's still a creator. She's a wonderful woman. She used to do moments of silence right when I forget what it was. One of the early video platforms, she would do like 60 seconds of silence. And it was just like she'd film some place outdoors and just do it. I always thought it was such a fucking great idea. And I was like, I would love to do something like with games where you pick some part in a game and you sit there and just 60 seconds of it. And so when I started doing this, that's where I got my inspiration from. And I like making them. Some of them I'm really like so good. Other ones I'm like, that's this week. Deadlines are killers. I think you're doing it right. You do so much, dude. I mean, I also am a deadline driven kind of person. If I don't have deadlines for myself, then shit won't get done. So like I have to have that in my life. I have to. Otherwise it won't get done. So I'm trying a more loose I still have deadlines. They're just much more loose than they've been. Don't break Drax. The world would be a worse place. Seriously, take care of yourself. I will, Hex. We can easily track deaths and cause of deaths in chat logs. Also would be easy enough to track login activity. I think this could be it, Dell. Like some kind of achievement-based, but not make it something that's like first to the Stone Age or whatever, you know? That's not a thing, but if it were. I bet there's a mod that does something similar to this too. I really enjoy the Zen videos. I feel moments like that in each game I play, but it never quite captured. Those silence videos must be cool. Good morning, Alligator. How are you? Welcome up. Welcome up. Welcome in. You know, welcome. How are you? Happy Monday. Dell, is this a challenge series? We're brainstorming. Whatever it is, the details sound great. Sorry, I'm kind of fixated on braining it now. Narn, I'm talking about the next server for Vintage Story. I just want it to be... I want it to have some purpose. I want everyone to feel part of it. I need something to bind us all together and keep us going forward. We built a village 2 servers ago and it was great. And there was huge, it got so big so fast. But I feel like there was a little bit of like, so now what do we do? Right? Like we can all speed run to Steel because we've got a bunch of really great Vintage Story players who are very good at the game. And I want to keep their brains ticking too. And I want us all to be together. I think we will. 2026 is the year I wanted to finish the two story sections in the game. So maybe that's part of it too. And I just need to, you know what I need to do too is that I've been watching a lot of these other streamers play Vintage Story, and like my play on stream is mostly just me talking and then just futzing about. Like I just, you know, we've seen that I can finish games. The proof is in the Drax. Can I continue to do it? I mean, you know, if you look at the top 100 Vintage Story players, I'm not there, but I'm pretty close. I'm drinking Christmas tea and it is wonderful. I should have bought more of it. I wonder if there's still some in there. Santa, you still with us, buddy? Good. Boom. That would be cool. Every time you guys say something about it, please know that your way you continue to do things is not tired. It's enjoyable. So please only adjust if you're not happy because we love your content. I mean, I'm not, no. I want to do something where we can, I need something. Yeah, it's not about being unhappy. I feel like I feel like there's a part of me that's like let people down. I like launched the server and I'm not there as much and I'm not playing as much. And I want to do something that like not only gets everybody else, you know, more involved, but also me too, right? Me too, right? Delivered today? Woo, fancy, Dell. Delivered? They're like, we have a tea delivery for Deliria. Are you here? Yeah, you're like, yeah, I'm not opening the door. Just put it on the mat and walk away slowly. No eye contact. I'm on my second venti. What's in that venti, Soma? Do I want to know? What kind of coffee does so much extra drink? Inquiring minds want to know. Needs something to get your teeth into, to engage streamer and community. Yep. I will accept delivery if you can wade through the guard ducts. I still have some of that Trader Joe's winter wake-up tea you always liked. I hope they have more of it because I'm almost out. Yeah, Mom. This tea is is that tea. I think actually, I think it's something very similar to that. Judged by the remote, it contains pure gasoline. Mars Attack. We come in peace. Miz, how the hell are you? Happy Monday. Where's the Twitch integration that lets us drop wolves on your head? It's surprising. I wonder how hard that would be to do. And there's not a mod that does that. There's no Twitch integration for Vintage Story through a mod. You think that someone would have written that, right? That there's got to be a way, right? Tazo passion fruit, though. That's fancy. Tazo. Doesn't Starbucks own that? I just caramel macchiato pre-made from Aldi. My cold brew won't be ready until tomorrow, but I used 2.5 cups chock full of nuts. Chock full of nuts? A half cup cafe something. Coffee? 12 cups of water. Mix it up real good and let it sit overnight. What is chock full of nuts? I mean, that sounds amazing. I saw you standing alone. Chock full of nuts. It sounds like a band. Hey, everybody, we're chock full of nuts. We're going to be here all week. I'm the lead singer, Drax Fantastic, and guitars, Soma Extra, and on backup tambourine, we have Deliria. Chock full of nuts is an American brand of coffee that originated from a chain in the New York City coffee shop. It usually is named derives from 18 nut shop that founder William Black established at the brands in the city's beginning in 1926. The Great Depression struck. He converted them into lunch counters, serving cups of coffee and sandwiches for 5 cents. Never heard of that. I learned something new today, everybody. Is an older coffee brand. It's also a Freudian slip when you type too fast in Dell's chat. I remember that. Yes, I'm afraid it is Starbucks. Yeah. Starbucks, aren't they closing a bunch of stores? Are we finally beginning to see like Starbucks go like this a little bit? Like instead of like dominating every street corner on the planet? My dad explained it to me. I asked him the same question and then we went out. Brought it, drank it together. Such a good memory. I don't even think I've seen it. Espresso coffee comes in a brick. They just opened a store down the road, so don't know about that. I thought they were closing some ridiculous amounts of stores. There's a couple Starbucks here. Starbucks closures. Starbucks to close 400 stores across the U.S. Closures of Starbucks locations continue in 2026. Starbucks, once known for its limitless expansion, however, the company seems to be changing its strategy. Previously focused on saturating urban areas to draw coffee drinkers on their way to work in the morning. However, the sustainability of the approach has come in question, rising competition as well as the work-at-home movement. It's closing 400 stores nationwide and concentrating a large metro area such as the $1 billion restructuring plan. Starbucks closed 42 locations in New York City, 12% of the total in the city. Recently lost its top spot as the largest chain in Manhattan, Dunkin' Donuts, according to the Center for the Urban Future, a New York City think tank that tracks openings and clothing. Damn that Dunkin' Donuts. They're closing stores to bust unions, but I don't think their business is suffering necessarily. Yeah, that's just another reason to stay out of Starbucks. Union busters. I mean, but if you do that, then you're not buying anything anywhere because all the companies are union busters. Science. I don't know, but they're union busting and boycotting their stores. But I love this tea, so I still buy it at the market. Twitch integration. Dell's like, it's right there, Drax. Right there. Making my own cold brew at home has cut my sugar intake. I don't use it in my coffee anymore. Just coffee and a splurge of half and half. Yeah, Soma, I haven't put coffee. I haven't put sugar in my coffee since before you were born. Twitch integration. Just a simple updated, last year. This mod ad interacts with Twitch chat. Any valid command, the chat will trigger the voting. Voting can be started once a certain time. I remember seeing this one. I bet it doesn't work anymore. Awesome. Really looking forward to this mod update. Waves from Boston between two dunks. That mod needs some work, though, I think. We went to that 4-story Starbucks in Chicago. It was crazy. As someone who started in Boston, I imagine New Yorkers must feel a twinge every time they buy morning Dunkies. Because it's from Boston? Wait, I don't understand. I'm not from the East Coast. You can tell by my face, right? My closest Starbucks is 20 minutes away, but I can walk to a Dunkin'. I'll see if I can make it do things. Dell the Hacksaw modder is in the house. Inshallah. Kaija. If God wills it. There's kind of a sports New York-Boston rivalry, and I can see that expanding into coffee. Oh, no, I bet. That was it. I hope he can deliver a good first year. I told my partner yesterday morning, I said, listen, I think I've said this on stream too. I put my faith in many a New York City mayor in hopes that they would turn out to be someone that we can run nationally and can help be a more liberal social force in America. And my track record with backing New York City mayors is not good. So it's probably best for me just to sit on the sidelines before I really support him. I don't want to jinx anybody. I don't want to jinx anybody. So hopeful. Love him. Yeah, it's early days. Let's see how his first 100 days go. Let's see how his first year goes. Let's see what he can do. Let's hope that everything holds together. I mean, given that the great orange dictator is out there making messes of our foreign policy, could be hard. It's so strange to see young and energetic people go into politics. Yeah, I'm like, what? Wouldn't you just be happier being an investment banker, living in the Hamptons? I think he'll do the best job he can, but there are so many entrenched interests, it would be difficult to get everything he wants done. Oh, yeah. My expectations aren't high for him, but I just hope that he can deliver some portion of it and keep his head above water, right? And he doesn't get sunk. You're right. Let's hold out and watch first. PA, I agree. Yeah, I'm not, there is no negative for me. I'm simply saying that, like, I have, in my younger years, been so excited. I am excited. I'm excited for him. I hope he really does well. Like, my positive vibes I'm sending his way. We've had other great New York mayors do great things in the city and gone on to do better things for the state and for the country. And so I hope that that's the case, right? Hi, Sherry. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy Monday. How was your day? I just hope he's upfront with people. I think you can forgive him for not being able to do everything, as long as he can say, here's what we were trying. Here are the obstacles we're working to get past. Yeah. Let's just move to the right direction, I think he's it. Yeah, agreed. We need more people. We need more young people like him in government in America. I don't expect him to turn out like de Blasio and just go full in on boosting the NYPD. Let's hope not. What I like about him, I think he's going to be clear and is intense, even if he doesn't succeed. He's good. He's good. He's a good politician. And I think he's gonna, if he can navigate New York City politics, he'll be just a step closer to dealing with the rest of it, right? You got to take a turn on the rodeo horse to understand what's going on in the rodeo, right? It's fine to say you're going to come in and, I don't know, it's a bit what we talked about yesterday, right? The reason I continue to not want to do politics is because I'm afraid that the machine will eat me alive. That's why I just stay out of the country. Therefore, they can't get me. That's why I stay away from the country. I had a chilling thought this morning. Are you ready? Before we go to break, I'll leave you with this chilling thought. If Dipty Doodle, I think you know who I'm talking about, were to like invade Greenland and start a war, wouldn't most European countries expel Americans back to America? Just think about that for a minute. And for those of you who are not living abroad, you're like, Dipty Doodle McGee to you, King of the Orange Gnomes. We can make room for you too. I don't know. We will be, if he truly continues to alienate us, Americans will become the enemy. And no matter how nice we are or no matter how cool we are, it won't matter. We'll be a threat in their country. They'll just get rid of us all. And they'll just send us back to America, right? Awesome. What a turn of events that would be. I think we're long from that, right? I hope we're long from that, right? Hey, on that happy note, get up and stretch. Get up and stretch. And when we come back, we'll build some spheres made of Dysons. You know, the vacuum cleaners. Bye, Mom. See you. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, welcome back. An American in Exile, a Drax Fantastic story. I think maybe we should try to battle the dark frogs today. Can we get them? Do you think we can get them off the planet? I don't have any defensive infrastructure built. I don't have any infrastructure at all built. I got like a couple of guns. I remember like fighting them off the planet the last time. It was good. I was in here shooting something and realized there's all sorts of... I could lend you my fleet. Oh, you've got a fleet? The HMS Kaija? As the lead. You could lend me your feet. I'm currently trying to figure out how to finish this roof. Trying to do the bottom pieces. And it's another puzzle to figure out. I'm glad you're doing that and not me. There's a slowdown here. Not here. Wherever we're making the yellow. Wherever there's a yellow science being made, there's a slowdown. I thought he said feet. I could lend you my feet. We'll stamp those foggies out. Yeah, I mean, this is like... We're producing like one of these. And this is the same old story, right? Like, you need about 1 billion of these crystals. And as you track your way back, you realize what the problem is. We are making an excess of this somewhere else. We could actually deliver... We could deliver this fuels. I remember I set up this thing. Let's sort this out and then let's start building mass amounts of guns. I have an idea of how I did this the last time. Laser turrets! When I played this the last time, I could swear there was just these gun turrets and nothing else. High energy laser beams will be admitted to keep strafing enemy units when they enter the defensive range. High temperatures lead to sustained damage to targets. Laser towers, high frequency. I don't think I can build those. We can probably build those. We can definitely build missile turrets. Yeah, I feel like we need to ramp up the Drax industrial complex. Right? That's my goal today. And there's no sidetrack in this, Drax. That's what's going to happen. How much is in here? Not very much. Kaija, is that kind of positive, thought-provoking encouragement that keeps me playing video games on the internet for entertainment purposes? So hypothetically, if I just talked for the entire time and didn't play games, you think my mom would stay hanging out? Would she hang out the whole time? Bets? 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 Her and my mom were born the same year. She just wants to hear your voice. True. It's kind of her to show up. I imagine not. I imagine there's a lot of people out there. You ask after she's already left the chat. Of course, Aiden Finn. I'm not, you know. I don't want a real answer. I don't want to start crying on stream. I joke. I'm very happy. Both my parents are very supportive. They come in here quite often to hang out. A trick like is to make the wall 1.5 blocks thick. That way roof pieces don't have an edge version. Can have smaller overhangs. Walls are easier to chisel.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. So we were banking power, but now it appears as though we're not. Oh, we've accumulated 9.72. So we've got a bunch of power in the batteries if we were to dip, which is good. So the power's fine. So I could steal this is what I'm saying. I'm sure your parents have their own flaws, but they seem like better parents than a lot of us could wish for. Yeah, they're not perfect people, but they've been I won the parent lottery. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Both good people. I mean, I think they had their kids too young, but that's not something you can fault them for. I never wanted for anything my whole life. So I think that's pretty good, right? Like I was never hungry, had everything I needed, roof over my head, never worried the power would be turned off or that there'd be no water, right? Like never had any of those concerns. Right? Like I had a very good childhood. They're cool people. Same Drax. I think we had similar upbringings. Yeah. I mean, I'm very lucky. Like I know lots and lots of people who did not have it, who don't have good relationships with their parents, don't have good, their parents didn't end up being good people. Maybe they shouldn't have had kids, right? But yeah. It's really far. It almost seems like we should send this in. But I mean, we don't need to make 22 of those. Because we have all of these things. We could just take them. And, like I've said many times, let's be very clear. I was not the easiest kid to deal with, that's for sure. Oh no, Drax. We're doing the thing where you backtrack. All right, let's just have it build that. What's going on here? What? We need more of these things. Replication complete. I know what you're thinking right now. Is he already sidetracked? And the answer is sort of. The answer is sort of. Boom. I went to get something which then showed me a problem. Which showed me a problem. Will it not take... If we load more... Is there a limit to the number that can be in here? Can I possibly need more shingles? Hey!
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Buildings on the horizon.
Protect yourself.
Protect yourselves and our citizens well. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It started flying. We need a lot more coming. The slowdown is just in the material. Probably not the smart idea to push the material, maybe.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. The imp is bathed and being wrestled to bed by Jen. You're going to bed. You're gonna go to bed. I'm not going to bed. Smack down. Yeah, it goes too fast. It goes to, I wonder, oh, so now we got 400 coming. I wonder if there's enough of it on the other planet. Tracks. No side tracks. What? Why is this suddenly so bad too? Oh, because you're stealing it to go that way. And this one's just sitting here ready to start producing. With that description, I imagine a baby climbing the wall, hanging from the ceiling, hissing at the parents, poking it with a broom handle. I was like seeing like a body slam where like Lil Nell's got Jen is just like on her knee and be like, I'm not going to bed. Lil Nell's got Jen on the ropes. Looks like she's gonna give up. She's tiring. None of it's going to these. Which I don't think really matters. It doesn't really matter to me. Why? Oh, here's the bigger problem, Drax. Here's the bigger problem. Alright, I see the problem. I failed to hit the send earlier when relevant regarding asking a question to mom. Never ask a question that you don't really want the real answer to. Hi, Marksmith. How are you? Happy Monday. Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Could we do something fun like run out of... We're right here. Good work, Drax. Could we focus, Drax? Focus. And oh, she pulled out promise of the park tomorrow, but only if you go to bed. And the whole mood was changed. Doing okay. Grinding and PZ and doing some planning stuffs. Grinding in PC. PZ. I am doing... It is very hard. It's very hard for me to stay away from that game. And by stay away from, I mean very hard for me to not watch that game. Because everybody is playing it. Why didn't it push through? Oh, interesting, Drax. Oh, interesting. Maybe we just do that. And then... But why didn't it go here? Looking at hardware equipment upgrades to the setup. What a heck of a time to do it, Marksmith. I saw a Molly PZ farming spreadsheet, and that was the last nail in the coffin for me. I'm glad people who love it, but oof. Yeah. It's something special, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it something special? Something special, Drax. Something special. Did you pick up? You did. I don't know that solves our problem. It causes another problem down the line, probably. Westlanders. I feel like I know this game. Forge a legacy. Don't autoplay. Forge a legacy in the Westlanders. Survive and thrive in the Wild West open world along with friends. Explore, fight, and build from a customized wagon. The Breach Studios. They used AI to generate the horses. Oh, it looks fun. That's just every game for me now. I'm like, this looks great. And then it's like, we used AI to make the wood grain look correct. I mean, you can also just wing it like we do in automation games. Or you could make spreadsheets. Like that spreadsheet. I'll take a look at that one. Do. Burr. So pay a proper animator to do it? Yeah. I'm saying like I get excited about a game and then like we find out, you know, a day later, 6 days later, 2 months later that they generated a bunch of fucking AI and I'm like, it's like now whenever someone tells me about a game, I'm like, let's see how it goes. Let's let it go, right? Currently it has no AI on Steam. Good. Yeah, I wasn't saying about that game. I'm just saying like all games. I'm just trying to like make my expectation level drop a little bit. Drop a bit. Remember when I took all of these out? And then I'm going to put them right back. No fuel. Did you just put...
materials.
Did I just put them the wrong way? How is that possible? Oh, does it matter?
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted? Say it's not so. I'm sure that I better run and get that taken care of right away. Right away, Mr. Fantastic. Right away. Yes, I realize that not even 20 seconds after I said I wouldn't get sidetracked, I am already sidetracked. I'm totally turned off from trying to play the rest of Expedition 33. I need someone to make a game about AI using no AI at all. Fuck. I didn't lose what I was doing. I didn't lose what I was doing. I didn't lose what I was doing. I did not. I remember just now. I remembered just this moment.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. Was it Dell who said they turned that off? Probably not a bad call. Detroit Become Human? It was called System Shock 2. It's a bit older. Well, true, 2019. Your machine learning specialist who makes neural networks, but your cat seems to be better at it. Now you must solve puzzles to build a cat-to-human translation system. Who knows what else this cat is capable of. Earn a fortune, buy kick-ass cat outfits, learn the machine learning really works. Wait a minute, what? A cat game that we don't know about? I'm just gonna say Dell just threw a whole appliance across a room when she heard that. I think I played that cat game. What's it called? While True Learn. That can't be the title. That is an awful title. Why isn't it called... It's not a game. It's not a Drax game. It's definitely a programmer game. Oh. That makes sense. Drax, you would hate it. All right, well, we don't want that. It's about programming. I am not a programmer. While True Learn. Wow. All right. You learn something new every day. All right, I'm sure this is going to work out. I'm sure this is going to work out. There's already one of these over here, right? I remember when I was much, much younger, someone was like, you should be a coder because you should be a programmer or a coder because there's so much money in it. And I was like, that sounds awful. My brain doesn't work like that. I was asked for a game about AI that used no AI to make it. It's technically a game about AI that uses no AI to make it. I mean, I get it. Thank you for sharing. You made someone's day. I'm playing The Farmer Was Replaced and learning minimal amounts of Pythonish stuff. Hi, Ravi. How are you? The farmer was replaced? Like, are you coding like farm equipment? I watch my friend Discount does like a coding. There's like a coding mod for KSP, and he writes code to make the rockets go. It's fascinating to watch. I have no idea what's going on. You write code to control drones to farm. Cool. Yeah. Where does this need to be fed in? Over there, Drex. Over there. Oh no, there's only one more slot. I'm sure this will be fine. We'd like to demand this. And then we'd like to output this here. Now on Mac. Oh, now there's enough of it? Game, you're such an, oh no, we need to go here. We need to go like right there. Where are the construction bots? Where are you guys? Where are you guys? Where are you guys? Where are you guys? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Build, 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 build. Build, 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 build. We need more of them. All right, this is going to solve our problem and create no other problems anywhere else in the factory. Gonna create no other problems anywhere else in the factory. This is what was slowing this down. And this puts all of these machines back to work now. I mean, personally, I'd like to squeeze another one of these in here. It's the humidity's way down today, but it's still chilly here. I don't think it got above 10, which for here is cold. Did DSP not look like this good a while ago? Oh no, it's always looked this good. It's always looked this good. Yes, you can see the fuel being pumped in and then mixed into the other thing up here. Yeah, the graphics in this game have always been the standout. Here, we're mixing fuel and water to make this. I mean, maybe got a graphics upgrade, but I always remember just being wowed by the detail in the graphics. Like, look at how close you can get in. The high here was 0. Yeah, no thanks. And I don't know what game I'm thinking of then. I thought it was this, but must have been something else. Yeah, this is why when I first started playing Factorio, I was like, it's like looking through a plastic bag, right? Because the graphics are so different. It took me 2 different tries, right? To really get past it. Don't remember there being any major graphic updates. I don't either, Kaja. Denmark must have been like that. Oh, it was, I mean, Denmark, I love Denmark. I would go back there in a second, but like, I don't miss the cold, especially this time of the year. I worked for a football team, and this time of the year we would be in like, we'd be starting the season back up, and so you'd be standing on some kind of really shitty pitch, and the wind would be howling. It'd be, it's night. It's like -5. The coffee that gets poured to you is cold before you even start drinking it. And I did that. You'd play a bunch of those games in December, or January and February. Just miserable. Just miserable. Like a couple of times we were so cold. We'd go and sit in the car at the half and then come back out. Because like you play training matches not in stadiums normally. So like training matches or matches where like you're bringing the team back up are usually just played on whatever pitch you can find, right? They don't usually, the only audience is everybody who works for the team. So you're usually just standing in this huge open area where it's freezing. I think 0 is nice, but I'm used to it. Hi, Fresh. How are you? My watch says today's high was -4. Factorio building sprites are clever. They get credit for. I think the illusion of height and 2D grid, million little moving arms and gears. Yeah, Buffalo. There is no shade for Factorio. It is, I would play either or. I would play both of these games and be equally as happy. Equally as happy, right? Most people don't really zoom in and actually watch in Factorio, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, my eyes grew accustomed to it, and I really love the game. Or how the space platforms are built. It's beautiful. I enjoyed the rocket launching. Marximus, I remember saying, the sphere must grow. Hi, Cap. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Good to see you, friend. I remember, Marximus, I remember somebody came into the RimWorld stream not too many, like last year, and they were like, this game is so ugly. How are you even playing this? And I remember just sitting there thinking, like, what the hell are they talking about? Like, RimWorld to me is beautiful. I mean, I guess I've just been playing it long enough. Plus, like, my expectations are set, right? So, like, I know that's what I'm looking at. Like, maybe that's part of it, too. The elevation train, all the 2D grids. I'm good, good. Howdy. Howdy, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Are you still going to be playing Satisfactory, Cap? Is that where you're at? Is 2026 the year? Have you finished the game, Cap? Did I ask this question? No game can compete with Factorio when it comes to performance on a large scale. It's trade-offs for looks. Yeah, I mean, we talked about it the last time we played Factorio, but like, there's like a bajillion things going on, and the game's like, what? What? No? Well, I'll be fine. You could add a bajillion more things. Must finish Satisfactory. Your build's absolutely beautiful, Cap. It's absolutely beautiful. I love those train pillars you're building. If you could have seen the last train I built, you can't actually finish Satisfactory. I think that's a myth that it has an end. Marximus, don't make me roll the video to prove that you can finish it. It's what you're used to. Can't get some kids to play Mario anymore. I mean, those graphics are atrocious. You rated E-Rock one day and I become a fan. Good. I'm glad. You should be a fan. He's a fucking great streamer. A great streamer. I think one of the more, like, he just puts on such a great stream. He's everything you want in a streamer, right? Like, it's professional. It's put together. It looks great. Everything, like, there's always something fun going on. And then he's a good gamer on top of it. So, like, what the fuck? He has everything I want. I'm coming for you. No, I can never be that good at games. Oh my god. Chill and entertaining. Something must be wrong with him, though, because he laughs at my jokes. Alright, this looks great. This looks great. It's still not putting out enough. But it's backing up right here, right? What do you mean lacks an item? You lack an item. Just one ping only. No, goes the other way, Drax. Goes the other way. I'm holding back typing. Laugh out loud for some reason. What do you mean it needs power? I mean, did it speed it up? Did it, I mean, oh, it did. Look at that. We're up to it was only light in these bottom two. Now it's light in the top two. Still not getting past. Still not generating enough. Wait, what's happening now? I'm not getting FOMO from this, Drax. I gotta wait. Cap, Del, I was in Del's stream last night and she was like, it's only a matter of time before we get Captain E-Rock to play this game. I said, ha 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 ha. I will only wear my DSP hat every time. Alright, so what do we need to build? Rockets. Let's go fight some things, right? We're not building whatever this is. We could build some of that. We could build a photon combiner. Did we ever start building super magnetic rings? I don't get the sense that we did that either. Do you got the enemies on then? Yeah, I do. I do. They're in like, they come and fight for like a minute and then they're done. But I figured we'd take the fight to them today. Let's build some stuff and see if I can't get Drax blown up a couple of times. The Drax industrial complex is spooling up. Don't fear it. Be a part of it. Fresh. My entire plan was to get Captain Erock to play Dyson Sphere so that I could get back into the satisfactory category. Between you and me. Just between you and me. Shit. Hello. Sticks over there on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. But you beat Satisfactory. You won the category. Yeah, that's a good point, Beard, because I was really surprised. After I beat Satisfactory, I just expected the Twitch category to close. And I went in there the next day and I was like, who are all these people streaming in here? We finished the game. What? So I just went into everyone's chat and I'm like, we beat the game. And everyone's like, who the hell is this guy? Oh my gosh. We beat the game. You don't need to keep streaming it. I don't like, there was like, Drax has been banned. I'm like, what? I was just telling the truth. I was just telling the truth. Why would you ban me, bro? Lasers. Lasers. What does it take to build rockets? We are not building everything we need for rockets. We could build better bullets. Man, Drax, fantastic. I have not been banned from a chat. Good evening, Blind. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Happy New Year. What's going on? This is why you never hear about anyone finishing Satisfactory. They're all banned now. Oh my god. I was like lightly backseating Dell over the weekend. I mean, I asked, she said yes, and I still felt like, I was still like, I don't know. I mean, she'll figure it out sooner or later. Should I tell her? I'm doing well, almost pain-free, maybe another week. Fully mobile again? Fully mobile again? I'm great. And I'm fully mobile. Line, what'd you do? Wait, did we know you did something? Drax, I told you. And if you don't want to say. If all raw materials for this recipe are sprayed with perforators, the struggle is real when watching an animation game that you're further ahead in the person you're watching. I don't have that problem, Marximus. I don't have that problem. I don't have the like, oh, I wish I could, she was like visibly unhappy and being like, fuck this. And she was like, I need some help. And I was like, I mean, that's just part of the experience. I pinched my sciatic nerve so bad that I fell unconscious from pain. Face planted on the floor in the bathroom. Oh my god, Blind. How the hell did you pinch the nerve? Don't tell me, because then I'm going to be scared that I'm going to pinch my nerve. Oh no, Drax, she definitely appreciated you. Also, you know her boundaries and signs well. I do. There's not a lot of people I would have done that. She's basically probably one of the only ones, actually, who I would have done that. There's nobody. I don't think there's anybody else. Maybe my partner, but even then. I was working out, started my 4th set out of 6, wanted to squat down, bang, no more moving. Fuck, that's gotta be scary. Did you hurt your face when you hit the ground? Did you drop the weight? Fuck.
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls, yeah, right? I too have pinched those nerves. No fun. Evening. Hi, Jan. Hey, I made the lurk horn as an icebreaker. If you're out there lurking and you're like, gosh, how do we talk about pinching our sciatic nerve and just jump into this conversation? I did it to help people that maybe are longtime lurkers that want to jump in and say hello. But you know what? I lurk 50% of my streams. So I'm just happy to have you out there lurking. Thanks for the support. I did not drop the weights. I managed to put them down safely. Well, that's good. Ian, what's going on? How was your Monday? How was your Monday? A few hours later, I was on the toilet. When I got up, I blacked out. Oh, man. Blind, these are good stories. Thank you for sharing. Face was very much in pain, but nothing broken at least. I had to work. Eon, you and about 1 billion other people went back to work today. And I remember what it's like to be in a like, I remember going back to work after the holidays, and everyone in the office or wherever you are is like, so we had to come back. I mean, this time last week, I was just sitting at home eating chocolate and drinking. And now I'm here? Fuck is this? I've said it. I've already said it. I'll say it again. If it was December 16th right now, I'd be the happiest guy on the planet. I'm laughing about it now, but at the time it was not funny. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I have not passed out. I came pretty close a few years ago, and it was frightening. It was frightening. I was at work when I felt a little pop in my back. I finished the last 3 hours of my shift without much issue, and then when I got home, I laid down. An hour later, I couldn't get back up. Oh!
To say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. Look at how short that guy's hair is. Ian, thank you for 3 days in a row. I appreciate the support, my friend. So does our former president. Wife called the paramedics who brought me to the ER where I spent the night high on regulated painkillers. Hello. I had to work. Boo. Boo. None of these things we're making. I think we should start. Let's start making the ammunition for these machines of war, right? Let's start making the ammunition for the machines of war. So we're making all of this. So we can start making prototype fighters. War! Your locks are getting lengthy. They are. I'm gonna get my hair cut in a week and a half or so. I've been waiting. I mean, this time of the year, it helps to have long hair, right? I'm totally doing housework, you guys. Mining sounds. More pew 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 so we can... What's it good for? DACA? DACA? All right. Totally should start making these. Metal. All of this is being produced here. I know you're going to find this. Is Orcs from Warhammer? Why can't I hear that in my head? For good reason, Drax. That's actually like something I would probably get, right? That's like actually something I would understand. And yet I still missed it. Back to the main factory, Drax. Hold on, let's throw that in there. Let's see him pronounce that. Not... I can pronounce that, but I'm not going to. Challenge not accepted. Where these things are being made, like right over here. All right, so those engines are being made in here somewhere. I remember like thinking like that's a really dumb place for them, but you know, I don't know. That was the way it was spelled like that. I didn't know it was spelled like that either. Sound words. We don't need a lot of these. Almost all of this is right here. I think we paved the parking lot right here and build it right here. Well, we'll never need this water, right? Wish you wouldn't have gotten rid of all that water, Drax. All right. So, these are probably made... What's going on here? Go right here. We'll go right here. We'll go right here. Give me land, lots of land. I was watching Airframer play this morning, and we have the same kind of play style where it's just kind of all over the place. I like that. It brought me happiness. It brought me happiness. Hi, I'd like to make these. Not a lot of them. I just need a little bit of everything. No power? Get out of here. 4 things are going into this. 3 things are coming from this direction. And then we just need to be really creative. You're so creative. Will one of these line up? Hell no. All right. Good. An N sound where the T is apparently. I am the worst at pronunciation. I don't know where my brain went wrong, but it continues to go wrong every day. We can steal these from here without having to split them, or we could do Kaija's little hack, which is probably a smarter move. I mean, who are we kidding? These machines are not going to be enough to output what we need to do. We should move these computer chips, but you know what? I'm not going to. I'm just mineral depleted. That's going to catch up with us soon too, right? At some point in the near future, that mineral depleted thing's going to catch up with us. Wait, this is the wrong one, Drax. If you heard mineral depleted, would you go check on it? Would you be like, oh, we should check out what that is? Sure, it's fine. Sure, it's fine. Sure, it's fine. Okay. These could probably be upgraded too. The first few times maybe, but after that it would be answered with colorful responses. Mineral depleted. I don't believe you. No, because you got that warning when a node is depleted, not the whole deposit. Ah. So if you would wait for the whole deposit to be done. You would wait for everything to be depleted. I got started late today, so my plan is to go longer. So I'll be around for a few hours today. Probably more than 4. Hopefully around 6 maybe. Your face is depleted. Real intelligent stuff like that. No, because she says that for every node in the vein. I put a monitor on the belt instead. Buffalo. That's the kind of responsible building that you're going to see sometime here. You're going to see that kind of responsible building here. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. You're going to see that kind of responsible building here. Oh, never fails. Never fails, Drax. Do do do. Ba do do do. And we come here and then go down and around the times. This is some pretty building, Drax. This is some real pretty building. Did that actually work? Oh, we missed one. I thought you could stack and steal these. It appears that you can't. Hi, no input from a belt or output priority. He lied to himself and to chat. Huh. 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 No input conveyor belt output priority. Well, I thought it could steal them from here and push them up. But I guess not. That doesn't seem very nice now, does it? What fucking game am I thinking of? Am I just making this up? Oh, maybe I would run it into the top one from there? How did I do this before? I mean, you sort of can with a lift. Yeah, it would be much better if it just worked the way I wanted it to. But you know what? I guess not. I guess not. You know, sometimes you win the bar and there are different splitter layouts. Oh. Is that what I'm thinking of? Have I not unlocked it yet? Maybe that's what you're thinking of? It could be. Could be thinking of later in the game. Later in the game. You've got them already?
Oh,
Just
this
cycle through them
effing
when
guy.
building. This effing guy. Hi, Andy. How are you? Do. Click to build, rotate, switch the style. Oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they exist. What you mean that it isn't your first playthrough? It's the same one, but you change it before you put it down. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Look at all these different colors and changes. Yeah, this is the one where you like go in and then it comes out the top. That doesn't really do what I want it to do. This one's like the two going through. Hey, been under the weather the last few days with the crud. Haven't been keeping a schedule. I'm sorry to hear you've been sick, Andy. That sucks. Well, like I always say, at least you're getting it out of the way for the rest of the year. At least you're getting it out of the way for the rest of the year, right? Right? We did not go out the other day because we don't want to get sick, but I don't think there's someone coming into town. We've got a visitor. We've got a visitor coming in on Friday just for a day. We're supposed to have dinner with them. So we're gonna have to go out. We're gonna have to go out there and throw a spoiler at you. Spoilers! Boom. Oh, you mean like how I'm doing it wrong? What the fuck? Do. Thank you. No, something that might help in the future. I'll take your spoiler, Andy. I'll take your spoiler. Drax, where are you in the Doctor Who, the River era? Where are you in... Where are you into Doctor Who? That's clear. No. Am I into Doctor Who? Is that the question? Because the answer is yes. I think you can put chests on top of sorters so it fills up when if... Yes, Andy. Kaija gave us that hot take. Kaija gave us that hot take the other day. I didn't even know that existed. A lot of people who were like, wait, what? Like, long time. I felt like, okay, I'm not the only one, but thank you for that one. You said, spoilers. Spoilers. Her character, just so good in Doctor Who. So good. I can't not... I've seen her in a bunch of different stuff that actress has been around, but like, she's River Song, right? Like, I can't... She is that character to me. When I see her in anything else, it's hard for me to think anything but that. Yeah, Molly and I do that to each other all the time. Spoilers. All right, cool. I like this one random solar panel right here from the very beginning. That one solar panel is keeping this entire planet going. All right, Drax, you're killing it. You're killing it. Now you're just telling me we gotta power this thing, right? Now we just need these rod things. There's not gonna be any Doctor Who this year, right? It's on hiatus while they work out a new way, right? While they work out a new way. Should we do this new way of doing this? I haven't watched any since Capaldi started. Wow, you're missing out. There's some good Who in there. There's some good Who in there. We'll take some of those on for us here. Upload this. I can't believe an hour went by. What the hell? What the hell? Look, I did the thing. I did the thing, Andy. Can you auto extra from those chests then? Auto extra? You mean like have the bots bring you some? Auto extract. Yeah, you can put a bot thing on top of that and then have the bots bring you, like, I've got the bots bringing me like plates and copper, steel, hydrogen. You could have that automatically sent to you, just like in Factorio. They're just a buffer. It goes in when it backs up and goes out when it outputs is empty. Like an inserter to put stuff onto a belt. From up high like that, you don't really need to, right? Because it's just gonna drain out. If I'm understanding you right. I mean, this is how I normally do it, right? I've been doing it this way since I started playing, which is bring them in and then have it just be like, so that I can come and grab them, right? And then put them back out. You could split it there too. Yeah, you could definitely split it there. You could use it as a splitter. If that's what's happening. What's going on here? What do you tell me to do? Stand up? You know what? All right, we're building the tiny spaceships. But I think we should build the advanced ones if we're going to be smart about it, right? So we're doing all of those except for whatever this is, and we can definitely make phantom photon combiners. So let's make photon combiners in order to get like 1 to 4, like you were trying to make earlier by stacking it. Yeah, I mean, yes, you could put this down, and then it's got 3 ports on each side, so you could make it like you could fill it with 1 and then have it output a bunch of different directions. More than 4, right? Easily more than 4. It's a weaker splitter when you have insufficient input. Some sorters will get all of it. Hi, mister. How are you? Welcome in. Probably should have done something like... Probably should have done something else here. But you know what? Let's just let this run. Let's let it run. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. Probably more hot tea in my future. I'll leave you with this amazing view for the AFK screen. Lots more Dyson Sphere. We're going to fight some fog today. We're going to go after the frogs. We're going to go after the frogs. So I'm building up my military war machine. Sponsored by Boeing. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, everybody. Hi. Welcome back. Is he like flexing in one of those animations? It's always funny how he turns himself around. Like, I don't know, like, what's he looking at in this one? He's just like, I'm looking at the stars, Drax. To the stars! Yeah, he's like emoting. Like, he turned himself all the way around. Like, the camera's over here, dude. The camera's over here. To infinity! All right. What were we doing? Oh, we were building these things. What were we doing? I mean, don't you ever just look up at the sky? I did. No, I never. I know I never look up at the sky because when we took our little mini break last month, we stayed at a hotel and it had a patio and we were sitting out back at night and I looked up and I was like, you can't see any stars because we're in the middle of the city. But like, I was like, oh, yeah. Cube, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Oh, right. Right. Triangles and chips. Triangles and chips. That's the outside people are talking about, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right. We're like on a planet or something. Happy New Year. How's the Dyson Sphere? You know, it's going really well. It's going really well. Very excited to be a part of it. What did you do here, Drax? We've been playing since last year. In the last week of the year, I beat Factorio, and I wasn't planning on it. And so I pivoted and started playing Dyson Sphere. And I played this game before. It's one of my faves. It's a cool game. Cool game. Have you played? Where? These are not going anywhere. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. I hear it has very detailed graphics. Very detailed graphics. Look, we're making prisms. I finished Dyson Sphere 4 times. Maybe a time for a 5th? You finished it 4 times, Blind Coder? Wow. What's the quick overview of this game? Cube, have you ever played the game Factorio? Cube's asking on YouTube. It's a factory building game. It's a top-down factory building game where you start on one planet, you build out, and you expand to other planets and move resources around and keep building up. So like it's the same concept as Factorio with some different mechanics. The NPCs suck. I don't know. Oh, how are you? Oh, you're gonna get it out right here. If you, how big are the planets? Pretty big. And then there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of planets. A bunch of planets, a bunch of solar systems to go into. Pretty big game. I think if you have any interest in factory builders, if you're a Factorio fan, this one should be on your list. This one should be on your list. Where are there computers coming somewhere along here? Show me the computers. They're coming here, right? Finished as in stop playing and restarted, or finished as in reached the end of the tech tree and won the game? Is there credits? Did they run some credits? Were there credits running? I have 4 systems with my name on it in the Galaxy overview. That's the end of the tutorial. Yeah, like that. Like that. I mean, the game's not a 1.0 yet, right? There's no end.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. I mean, is the end building the Dyson Sphere? Holy shit, that's hot. Mech cruise speed increased. The end is researching the last node in the tech tree. I guess it's a genuine question. Is there some kind of like credits? You don't even technically need a Dyson Sphere for that. You can build 10 spheres around each of the 64 stars. Impressive. Impressive. Mech movement speed, I like that. Even around black holes. I don't think I think maybe I've done one sphere before in my life. Maybe. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. That was a very long time ago. A very, very long time ago. All right, so it's not made in that. What's it made in? Wait. It is made in that, and Drax just didn't look close enough? It is made in that. All right, it's just these two things. It's just these two things. One of these things is doing its own thing. All right, we're making this. See how easy it is, kids? We're reaching a bottleneck. Okay. So we just need to bring those things over and we can start making precision drones. Ground forces which can assist Icarus in fights on planet surfaces. Based on a prototype and with a built-in photon combiner, it can continuously absorb low-energy photons and convert them into high-energy ones. The type of laser weapon can accurately hit and damage targets without needing to be near them. It is suitable for assaulting distant enemy units. This seems like the perfect weapon for the war I'm about to start. Speaking of aliens, I'll lie down and continue reading Frontlines. Have a great day, everyone. Take care. Blind Coner, thanks for stopping in. Good to see you, friend. Wonder where these things aren't too far away. They're just being made like over here somewhere. Hey Drax. Yeah? This seems super dangerous. Super dangerous. Super, super, super dangerous. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. How are we gonna get these to... How are we gonna get these to come over here, huh? Like that. Build that one. There you go. We need more. Is there more construction zone drones in my future? I'd really like to speed that up. Drone engines. Constructions from flight speed. We've already done that one. Enhancing battle damage analysis technology, facilitating the analysis of ruined buildings, enabling them to mark for targets and extra reconstruction. I care less about that. Oh, here we go. Increases the number of controllable construction zones, drones. Can we move that to the beginning? Zones. I'm saying zones and drones. Grenades are the perfect weapon. Combustible unit can be thrown for high AoE damage. Grenades? I'm sorry, what? Shell set. Advanced high energy explosive unit. Technology powerful enhanced shells. Grenades? I have a problem, Drax. The problem is I'm playing Spell Brigade. I see that, Nox. I'm playing endless mode. I'm at level 11. It shows no sign of stopping. I'm just standing here. I want it to end, but I also want to see how long it will go before the number of effects crashes the game. Level 11? That game gets out of control so fast. It's pretty laggy. How are you staying alive? You're so powerful, right? You're just bombing them. Can we get a screenshot of how many enemies are on the screen? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Ox, when do you sleep? That means I have done the full levels, the boss 11 times. I have giant sprouts healing me and lots of AoE. Focus, Drax. Focus, focus, focus. This is what you're building. Focus, focus, focus. All right. So it takes one of those, and one of those. So technically, we should run these. Differently. Differently, Drax. Differently. It wouldn't matter how you did this. Those are coming from there. Those are coming from there. Computer chip's in the wrong place. I guess I don't really... I guess the only thing we're going to run into is these dudes. What do you mean there's no more of it? I wonder how many people have beat that game that way. What's the game called? Spell Brigade. Spell Brigade. It's fun. It's definitely better with more. I think it's better with multiplayer. It's a lot more fun with other people. I was a little like, why didn't they do a Christmas? They did a Halloween update, but they didn't do a Christmas update, which is a little weird. And they're certainly not showing any signs that they're slowing. I know what I'm doing. I haven't lost the thread. I mean, I'm close to losing the thread. I mean, that we're building war machines is a good sign, right? I mean, I don't need a ton of these, right? Is the Grizzly Reaper mowing? You're quoting Willy Wonka, right? Is it raining? Is it snowing? I mean, did Drax get the reference and then start humming it? I did. That movie runs in my head at different times in different places. He's so... Gene Wilder is an amazing actor, but I mean, that part for him... Anti-hi, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy Monday. You have to go forward to go back. It's the best. Gene Wilder crushed that role. He did. He did. I haven't seen the other ones, but I'm guessing they're not nearly as good as that. Right? I gotta believe they're not as good as that performance. There's this candy store that had every candy you ever forgot about and thought they didn't make anymore. And they had 3-seat theaters set up in the middle of the store where they just played that nonstop. Wonderful for us. Miserable if you worked there. You like Johnny Depp's Willy Wonka? I didn't see that one. Is it worth making a watch? I mean, Johnny Depp's good. And that's what's his name, the director. That's a good director. That one's a little weird. Not the same. Like Chalamet's version. Is Chalamet's version... Is it a genuine remake, or did they go a different direction? I don't remember. Are all of them like a different direction on the same story? They're like, let's just keep... Chalamet's the prequel. Like, early Wonka, I believe. Maybe we'll have a Wonka fest. It's Wonka Vision. Suppose movie lore, they didn't tell the other actors about Gene doing slow walk with the cane and fall, so the other actors wouldn't know whether to trust him or not during other scenes. Also didn't tell the other actors about the boat scene that was going to happen. Yeah, I've watched him talk about it. Like a lot of really cool. That movie is just one of those things. That movie is one of those movies that's just... They made it to sell candy bars. That's why they made the movie. And it ends up being amazing. Yes, it's different directions, same story. All right, Narn. I might check them out. I'll add them to my list. I worked at an indoor kids playground. We had Disney movie tunes on repeat. It was great for the first day. Oh my God, Del. So, Del, do you find yourself triggered when you hear like, hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work we go? Like... That's the only Disney song I know. Did they make the candy bars first and then the movie like He-Man? He-Man. There's a couple of funny moments in the Johnny Depp one too, but it's definitely weird. They take this one guy and copy his face for every Oompa Loompa. I think that would be hell on earth for me. Disney movie music. Hi, what are we building? I totally remember this thing. That's like Cowboy Bebop being made by a toy company just to sell toys, and decades later people are still talking about it. Oh, I didn't know Cowboy Bebop was made to make toys. That's crazy. I mean, the book is older. I don't think the book was written to sell candy bars. I kind of feel like that's the opposite. No, they were making the movie to sell candy bars. Yeah, I realize that it's based on a book, but like they were making the movie to sell candy bars. That's who was funding the movie, was the candy bar company. That's the way I read it. They played the same 7 or 8 songs at the resort during Christmas. I just, if I worked in a place like that, I would find the music box and destroy it. But in a way that seemed like, oh, it just stopped working. So you guys will laugh at this. I just now learned that you can put a ceramic crock on a table and apply the sealing beeswax right there. I've been putting it in the crafting grid the whole time. Narn, that's brand new. That's brand new. They just started doing that. So you're not doing anything. They just started that. That was in the last update. The Johnny Depp version is a little more like the book in that it includes more background details about the Oompa Loompas and such. Bandy that was produced for have the spaceships and mech units. Cool. Cowboy Bebop, I've never watched it, but it's on my list. Oh, thank God. I didn't know that. Yeah, Del, it's easy now. Almost makes me angry. Yeah, you can seal anything on the counter or on the floor now. And that's brand new. It's brand new, just in the last update. So it's not something that's been around forever. Oh, we're talking about Vintage Story. It just goes whoop and it's done. Yep. There's the computer parts. Everything else is coming from these things can be drug in. Where the hell are we making them? Tracks. No, seriously, where are we making them? Oh, right there. We can do this. Do. This is some fancy shit. I'm I'm surprised we haven't gotten your science is too slow. Does it just stop doing that? Because it's like, listen, there's no point in telling Drax his science is too slow. He knows. They're like, why bother to do this to him, right? Like, that's like, we shouldn't do it, right? That doesn't make any sense. Your science is too slow. Mind your business. These are being drug all the way somewhere. Oh, right here, Drax. Good. Boop, 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 boop. Now I'm going to have Willy Wonka songs sunk in my head. All right. All right. That's way too far, Drax. What were you thinking? Oh, I left room in there. Why did you leave room in there? Best laid plans, everybody. Best laid plans. All right. So we'll change it up. We'll change it up. We'll change it up. Can we, if I pull these, use your brain, Drax. It hurts. Don't use it too much. I guess we'll go. Drax needs a game that recognizes how little he cares about the science and then tune down the notifications for him. I mean, that's every game. You can do, I don't need, that's every game. There's a couple pics in the gaming Discord. All right, we'll take a look at it. All right, we'll take a look at it. Oh, Drax. That's gonna be a problem. Everything was flowing so nice, and then you had to go and destroy it. If we have to make this bigger, it's gonna be a problem, right? If we have to make it bigger, it's going to be a problem. But we don't need to worry about scaling this. Right? Please. Please. Please, please, please. Alright. How are our bags so full? Pop-up menu. Pop-up menu. No, I just did it again where I could just press E, but I don't. Why do I have so many of these crystals on me? What was I doing with those? What were you doing with all those crystals, Drax? Only time will tell. We're about to be threatened on both planets. Or in two different spots. Wait, the threat meter's going up? We're going to be attacked in two different places? My UE ranges from big. It's hard to see how many guys are dying around me. I'm at 5 frames per second. You know, I feel like you're doing one of those things like those people that are like, let's see how we can break the game. Feed them in. Hold on. Feed them in here before they get in here, Drax. Too late. Put him on the belt. We can't put him on the belt? Seriously, Drax? I always like how in Civ you could produce no science and then accidentally reproduce it through some culture. What, you try to do like a no science run in Civ? I honestly didn't expect to live past like round 3. Like an entire culture learning about DNA evidence through CSAI. I don't think I hardly ever went for like a cultural anything. I'm like, cultural? I almost played CSI. It was a typo. I don't know what it is anyway. Culture, Science Initiative, Criminal Science Directive. Now what are you going to do with them? Now what are you going to do with them? We should bank them. Something. All right, Drax, you're killing it. Killing it. Can we really not put... Oh, there we go. There we go. And then let's take these dudes. Oh, I've got the fancy ones already, Drax. How many of these fancy ones can we take? It looks like a lot. All right, step 1, fighters. Step 1, fighters. Wait, why is it slowing down? Step 2, what did you break? Step 3, don't walk away until you know they're being made. All right, there we go. Biters? No, fighters. Fighters to beat the biters. It's an evil AI of frogs. Capital secret ideology. Credible symphonic ineligibility. Thanks, Schmiz. Those are good ones. Anybody else want to give a run at CSI? While we wait for Fresh to be like, did you guys ever play Civilization? This started as a joke, but now I actually want my criminology degree from watching Law and Order reruns. Did I miss the joke, Fresh? I can't believe I missed the joke. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Can't believe you missed the joke. All right, now we need to start making some bullets. Canadian Security Institute. Ah, yes, the good old CSI. Watch out for those guys with the big hats and the red shirts on mounted horse things. Cultural silence. Indignation. Agriculture. I think we lost the A though. I think it was. I misspelled the sound effect. Huh. I mean, if you thought I was going to pronounce something correctly, you got a lot more. Clown spinach interrogators. Why are we... What's the slow boat here? Oh, no, this isn't the problem. These ones are just... These ones are trugging along. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. How much is in a squadron? I got the letters wrong? I mean... That works because you can't remember infrastructure, so you got the letters wrong because you can't remember. Hey-oh, all right. Oh, that's good to see. That's very good to see. Do we have room? No. No, we do not, Drax. Should we do this just to go like this? Where, like, the threat takes so long to set in. Like, and I got 700 years to plan for it. All right, so we're building bullets, but we're not building this, and it's because we're not building one of the, like, the trajectory things, but I feel like rockets would be fun. We could definitely build titanium ammo, too, which does 16 damage over 7, so that's a big boost up. Let's build the ammo, and then let's build rockets, and then let's start thinking about owning faces. Little faces. Imagine having an entire agency built around the hope that the CIA is still being honest with you. No. What do you mean the CIA is not being honest? What do you mean it's not being honest? What's the problem here still? Oh, wow. Seriously? We ran out? How did that run out, Drax? The yellow stopped again, and it's because the thing I fixed to bring more in stopped. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know where that is. It's over here. Oh, I understand. I understand. I understand. Hmm. Shucks. Shucks. I think we got a couple of these. We could burn this off. Are there any more of these close by? Hello? That's me squinting to see if there's anything close by. You know what, though? Hold on. I think... Oh, it's not going to need more of that. A lot of questions you asked, Drax, but no answers given. No answers given. I mean, the option is to tank some of it and burn the rest of it off. That'll buy us a little bit of time. The machines are backed up because we're only taking the one side. Right here. We're only taking the one side right here. Burn a little bit of it. I like how I just used a slow belt for that. Way to go, Drax. All right, that cleaned it out and got it running again. That was brilliant, my man. I'm just building these little like burners all over the place. I don't think I ever built those either. We're getting to the point too where like we talked about this yesterday a little bit, like where I've got a bunch of things built all over the place and like my memory needs to keep my golden memory needs to keep track of where everything is. My beautiful, beautiful memory needs to keep track of where everything is. I'm sure that'll be that. No problem, Drax. No problem. What were we doing? You know how every X-Satisfactory player who plays this says, "Where's the sink?" Feature suggestion. The mech can burn anything, but it may spark and smoke. Oh, that'd be amazing. Yeah, you could just like put whatever it is and it's like, it just puts off like a smoke cloud. Maybe it slows you down a little bit, but you can burn it. I love it. I love it. There's a mod for that. This is where someone comes in and says, there's a mod for that. All right, that should speed that back up again. I came over here. I don't even know why I came over here to look and see what was slowing the yellow down, but it seems to be picked back up again. Is there some of this being delivered in here? Oh. Uh-oh. There's a bunch of it here. Why did I have it delivered here? I guess we can do this.
A ship has entered our waters.
The ship has entered our waters.
Colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Buildings on the horizon.
Protect
yourselves and your citizens well. Thank you. Just think, have I actually been saying something during that? It doesn't want me. I can't build in that line, but that's where I want to build. Why you gotta be such a jerk, dude? fine. I don't want it here. I guess I'll put it here. The dark farm. The dark fog is launching an assault. I want to fight. We're going to be too far away. Get there, Drax. Get there. Oh, we're moving faster. Oh, they're blowing shit up. Oh, you know what? It may not be on this planet. Oh, no, there they are. No, that's the bad guys. Oh, it may... Wait, where is it? Don't run directly into them. That would have been so bad. Every single time. Every single time. Did you guys get it cleaned up? I'm here. I'm ready to fight. Well, you know what the funny part is that I always go the wrong way. Like if I would have gone the other way, I would have been there in 2 seconds. Totally didn't just blow the F up in Last Starship. Hey, oh, you playing Last Starship? What do you think, Dav? Did I already ask you? I don't blow it up. It's some risky business. I wonder where the construction bots are. I'm really enjoying it. The ship control on KB is a little wonky to me. Yeah, I had the same problem. I feel like the more I play it, the better I understand how to like rotate the ship. I feel like I'm getting better at like docking and moving. But the combat, like the firing of the guns is so visceral. It feels great. Did I lose them? Have we lost the dudes? Oh, I don't have enough of these things, I'm guessing, is what the problem is. Or not. I'm scared that we... Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here they come, a-wandering back. They're like, Drax, you left us up there. You jerk. You left us.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Aren't there like one of these is like the wrong way, right? Hi, we'll be making titanium bars today. You know what? We could do both of them here, Drax. No, we couldn't. I love the fidget spinners. Such a great drone design. Yeah, like totally fidget spinners. Totally fidget spinners. I don't even know what they're... I guess I don't have a whole lot of stuff being brought to me. Just like base stuff right now. Base stuff, hydrogen, steel. Alright, anything to make them stop blinking, Drax. Anything to make them stop blinking. These ones are going the wrong way. I wish you could switch the direction of these. I need to fix that blueprint. I need to fix that blueprint. I'm confused. Or can you fly entire fleets in this game too? Imagine trying to control multiple ships in combat. I mean, the newest update, Dav, says there's fleet control. Whatever that means. Fleet control. Hi, I would like to have some of this. Wait, did you set it? Some of this. Thank you. Let's go. Yes, there's fleets in this. Oh, I think we're talking about the last Starship. We're talking about too many different games. We're talking about another game. Fleets, huh? Fleets, you say? Can interfere with nearby enemy units, periodically increasing. There's about to be an attack on the other planet. I can afford another ship now. Might try it. Yes, I cheese the autosave. 1 game, 2 games, 3 games. Ah! I have 3 ships right now. I have 3 ships. Well, if it's about the last starship, there probably won't be another starship for there to be a fleet.
I am going to count.
Count you. 1,
2,
2. Thanks for the bits,
3,
Buffalo.
4, 5, 6, 7,
7,
8,
8.
9.
Oh, he's just gonna keep counting forever to 100. Sit back. There's also fleets in Vintage Story, but only on market day. Only on market day. Okay, I uploaded roof pics like good building student I am. I'm going to count them. He's so fun. He's such a cool dude. Oh, I think we can make these now. We could make a couple of laser turrets. Fleets, huh? We have introduced better control of fleets by removing the fleet and allowing you to focus. I think we need to start making these things too. All right, focus. Okay, focus. We need to make bullets, which I'm guessing are going to be made. Like. Hi. Where are those other ones being made? Like right in here somewhere. Squint your eyes, Drax. Squint your eyes. Oh, oh God. There's gotta be. Why are they? No, that's not where they're being made. They're being made right here. Right back here, Drax. That's easier to get out of there. That's easier to get out of there. Burp, burp, burp. How many are in there? A lot. Do I have enough room in my bags for this? Probably. Let's do this. Do. That's really what I think it is. Let's go. Let's go like that. Wanted to make more. Cool. Let's cap this at some reasonable number here. Put these back in there for the time. Oh, I guess we can take these out. Well, you know what? We're not gonna. Talk to yourself, Drax. Talk to yourself. Talk to yourself. All right. Literally, can we go back in time to when we just went home after school and watched Sesame Street? Is it in Drax's Discord? Where did you put him, Narn? Where did you put him? All right, they're building bullets. They're building bullets. Building bullets, and we're making hand grenades. How do we keep, like, running out of... How do we keep running out of belts? Doesn't even seem like I'm putting that many down. These are level 3s. Oh no. Why did we stop making them? Level 2s. Oh, Drax, did you take out the one that goes in between? Why did you do that? God, how long has that been going on? How did that get pulled out of there? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You're in your gaming... They're in your gaming share channel.
Upgrade.
Super Grover. Upgrade complete. All right, more construction drones in-house. Feel like we don't need anything more than maybe a stack of these anyway, right? You came here for belts. You came here for belts. I found it. For some reason, gaming share wasn't in my channel list. I wonder how I did that. It is... So if you joined... When you joined, it was like not auto-revealing gaming share. And so I changed... Someone said something else. This was a month or two ago. And so I changed it. So now anyone that joined should see all channels. Because of course, Discord has some setting that won't show all channels to everybody when you join. Thanks, Disc. I mean, probably just me setting it up wrong, but also, like, come on. Come on. Wait, where are you building these? Straight up. Straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up. Good. Build, 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 build. Found it. I had most of the channels under gaming off somehow. I mean, why would you want to see that? Why would you want to see the channels in the Discord you're in? That makes way too much sense. Where are you guys? I know you've got a lot of work to do, but where are you? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I got more of you and we're still not making it out, making it work. Here come the bullets. All right, we're making silver bullets. We're making silver bullets so that we can fight the werewolves. So I can take these out and then I have to come in here to throw them in. Oh, so we can put 100 per in. I just feel like we're gonna destroy these dudes. I feel like we're going to destroy them. Are my eyes dry? What's going on? If you're just joining us, we're in the process of doing some war. I'm building some components so we can fight. So we can go after the dark fog. I think there's a really good chance that like we don't make it on the first pull. All right, we're making silver bullets. We're making the silver bullets. Murder. Throw those there. Throw these extra ones in there. Make it so that it's right off where the power is. So we should feed these into the logistics network so that they can be spread about the universe, right? Bullets for everyone. Bullets for all. Hi, silver bullets, please. We're supplying. I feel like we should double down on this. Bullets for everyone. You get a bullet, and you get a bullet. Yeah. American-made bullets. Yeah, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. America. America. World Police. America World Police. All right, making those bullets. Should we fly? The next thing we're gonna do is build some rockets. And then I feel like we'll be ready to like, I don't know, make a run at those dudes up there. We just need to make these things. Combustible units as a fuel. Fuel type chemical energy, an assembler. Don't auto save me, man. Wait, so these just take coal to make? I'm sorry, what? That is hilarious. Wait, it doesn't take the, there's like an upgraded version. Those ones look hard. That's what we need to make. That's what we need to make high explosive shell sets. I feel like if I'm going to be responsible, I should just put this somewhere where it can be made right next to it. So we should find some coal next to where we're making sulfuric acid. What's the other bit of it? And plastic, which is being made by where the yellow is being made, I think. Did I hear high explosive shells? Implosion cannon time? Light her up. Roscoe? There's not going to be any coal here, right? Just to piss me off. My watch just told me to. Oh, there is. There's coal right there. All right, this is it. We're in business. We're in business. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, madam. Do. This is where we build some rocket thingy bedingies. We need a miner. 1 minute to the break. Everybody's gonna get up and stand. There'll be no exceptions to the rule here. If you think you're gonna sit through the break, you're mistaken. You're gonna get a knock at the door, and I'm gonna be standing there. And you're going to be like, how the hell did you get here so fast? And then the truth about me being an alien AI will come out. Oh, no. Everybody's stretching today. Everybody is stretching today. So it just takes coal.
Upgrade complete.
And you'll say, I'm looking for cookies. Man, I need more cookies, like I need a hole in my head. That's all I've done for the last 3 weeks is just eat more cookies than I've had all year. So if you want to come visit, will we stay seated? It's Drax. Oh my God. Oh, I need to stand up. We thought he was joking, but then he was just standing there. Wanting cookies. He's just standing there wanting cookies. Drax gonna get reported for making people with broken backs stretch. We do not have cookies. Sherry, that's what I want to hear because I don't need any more cookies. Get up and stretch, and when we come back, we're gonna do some warring. I know I said that last time, but we're almost ready. We're gonna build some rockets. We're gonna build some rocket launchers, and we're gonna go after the guys on our planet. I think there's a 50. We should run a poll and see if there's a chance I blow up or not. All right, get up and stretch. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I'd spill my drink so much if I had a straw on my arm like that. That poor robot. Just like knocking over cups and shit. Ah. The mailman rang the buzzer this morning. It was about 45 minutes earlier than I wanted to get up. And I couldn't go back to sleep. Because I was just sitting here like, I'm like, why am I like a little like, I'm like, oh, that's why. That's why. That's why the buzzer in Portugal, at least where we live, they won't leave the package. So like they won't like they have to, like every package that gets delivered, you have to talk to the driver. Right? Like you can't, there's no like throwing it on your doorstep or leaving it downstairs. None of that. You have to talk to the delivery person. They either have to get you to sign for it or you got to give a code. Yeah, it's not the most fun. So you have to answer it, otherwise they're going to take it away, right? Then you have to go to the post office, which you don't want to do. And I was like, what? Like Molly got up and was like, went and looked and what are they trying to make you social or something? I mean, it stops, at least in the city. I don't know how it is outside of the city, but I mean, in the city proper, like there's no, your box can't get stolen. Your stuff can't get stolen. That's nice, right? But like in my building where I live, like they could definitely just drop the box at my doorstep. No one's going to take it. We're 4 flights up, right? This is hard to replace them with drones that they have to talk to them. How long before it's like, how long before it's like the drone comes up and scans your face to get the delivery? Like, Drax, fantastic. Identify. Require a blood sample. Yeah, all right. Oh, okay, cool. Take that box. By the way, I think you're sick. It gives you like a health checkup too. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Stool sample. I think that's a little much. Hi, I would like to make these disposable rocket things. Whoa, you have unlocked autopiler and pile sorter. Are you going to come up and tell me about it? Autopiler on a conveyor belt and ensures a significant power supply. 2 successive objects on the conveyor belt can be integrated into one, significantly increasing the carrying capacity of the conveyor belt. After upgrading the pile sorter, it can integrate multiple cargoes into one and feed out to the... Oh, I remember this. I barely remember this. It like doubles it up, right? So it like... Thanks, Rex. You got me up and I took a shower. Nice, Nard. See? I knew that your name wasn't on my list to visit you because I was like, they got up. The multipass is coming. All of a sudden, how are you? Welcome in. Crack's fantastic multipass? Yes, they know it's a multipass. Here's your package. We've also determined that you have a 2% chance of passing dementia onto your children and likely have colon cancer. Good day. Fuck. But wait, what's the sorter do? After upgrading it, the pile sorter can integrate multiple cargoes into one feed out it. That's not just my bad reading. I don't think you guys can see this. Even it is slightly expensive. Piles sorter, kind of Wonder Cream? Piles sorter. Your ear hair will disappear in a moment. But it's a good deal for those engineers who are dedicated to run the conveyor belt at full speed. But what about this? This thing builds an autopiler. It comes out stacked,
Upgrade.
is my reading of it. It comes out stacked? Like, upgrade complete. Man, we're burning through them now. Building an autopiler on a conveyor belt automatically merges two cargos on the belt into one, which significantly enhances the belt's carrying capacity. I remember these. We need to make super magnetic rings, or see if we are making them somewhere. It doesn't wait for an empty space on the belt to unload machines. If there's a matching item already on the belt, it'll put that new item on top of it. Ah! See, Buffalo, once again, they need to hire you to write the descriptions for these things. All right, so we got that. Now we need to build these. All of those are over there. Like pretty far, actually. Pretty far, actually, Drax. You did this because you wanted to be close to this when you build the next one up. Can you imagine my terrible final form if somebody paid me to tell other gamers how their games work? The world would tremble in fear. I think it'd be great. My terrible final form. Terrible final. No, I think you underestimate yourself. I think you underestimate yourself. Seemed like such a good idea until it wasn't. Maybe let's just leave those there. I don't think there's any coal being produced in here. He just knows how power corrupts. Well, there's coal right here. You could do the same thing here. I honestly don't think we need this anymore. I think we should pull this out. I think we should pull this out and put a stop to it. This was like my first power supply units. That was a frightening connector. That one connector knocked out half the stuff on the other side. Startastic 4 is about to be attacked. Wait, aren't we on Startastic 4? I'm on Startastic 5. No, wait. I'm on Startastic 3. 96.2. How much of that did you just pick up? Wait, why aren't the... Oh, they're there. That's good. That's good. Let's burn that. Okay. Okay, Drex. The thing I just built will be a joke later. Will be a joke much later. We'll be like, where did we build? Everything but the copper plates are right here. And then we can just steal some of these right here. We can just steal a few of these guys right here. Look at how slow that's moving. I think we should go to the other planet. But I don't want, like, we get there and we got nothing to do, right? I guess we could check in on what's happening. What's going on? What's going on here? Can we... we do? Look at how slow that's moving. Huh. I guess we could just steal a little bit. How do you get it to
Materials.
insufficient material? Oh, you know, I guess we could just do this. Make a decision, Drax. Any decision will do. I know how backseating corrupts. I have a backseating goblet that lives behind my eyes for awful deeds. When I let him ratatouille me, things get out of hand quickly. I am self-aware enough to know he's there, but not vigilant enough to stop him every time. Imagine how worse it'll be when they pay you for it. I don't suffer from the backseating problem. I don't know if that's because I'm a streamer, but I never, even when I was watching, even before I was a streamer, it never dawned on me to like offer any kind of advice. And I guess some of you might say it's probably because you didn't know, but I mean, like, I don't think that's the truth. I think I definitely have some advice to give once in a while. I don't know. I'm not that kind of like, I watch a couple of streamers who are like teachers. They're like teachers. I guess like when I'm playing Vintage Story, we talk a lot about that, but like that's their shtick. Like they're always teaching when they're playing a game. Like they're talking about why they're doing it and why you should do it and why it should be done this way. That doesn't always resonate with me. Like I love the both of them. I think they're great people. But like, I don't know. If you're good at something, never do it for free. All right, well, thanks for watching, everybody. This has been an amazing stream. Never do something for free. I find it hard when the streamer asks a lot of open-ended rhetorical questions. Yeah, it's not that. They're not asking rhetorical questions. They're like, this is how you do this. They're teaching, I call them teaching streamers. They're teaching us how to play a game. I always wonder, like, so many of the people that are playing or watching are like, have played like thousands of hours of the game. I'm like, how are they watching this? How are you watching? Why did you bring this over here, Drax? Why are you bringing this to me? But different strokes for folks, right? Just 3? Oh, we're out of graphene. Should we go grab some of that while it's being made? I'd like to, for the record, show that I have stayed on target in this playthrough today. I've stayed on target. This is the part where we're like, oh, you should have had like 700,000 more things being built, Drax. I don't like... So I can't have that open and have the mech open, right? It's kind of bumming me out. Like I can't transfer it directly from the bin to the mech. All right, Drax. You are building rockets. You know you're building rockets. Replication complete. We need to put something more in the science-y too. The rest of these things are actually being brought right here, right? These guys are being brought right here. These are being brought right here. We should just do this right here. We should do this right here. It's a miswiring of my love for games. If somebody who matters to me seems unhappy with the game I love, I go nuts. I want them to love it too. I want them to be having fun, but the desire doesn't produce the right behaviors if I don't stop and think. It took me a while to learn that about myself. No, I get it. I get it. I felt a little bit of that over the weekend when I was watching Dell. Like, I wanted her to love this game. She bought the game. It was the only game she bought last year. But I don't know. I guess I'm also just the thought, like, if they don't love it, like, there was somebody who came in. I've had a couple people that I was like, you should play and love Aska. Lurk Queen, hi. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in.
Depleted.
Mineral depleted. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Drax Fantastic, an entertainer, a gamer, and a streamer just like you. We are playing Dyson Sphere today. It is a game about making Hoovers. No, it's not. It's about making Dyson Spheres. How was your stream? How are you, friend? I've been lurking. I've been lurking you. I've been telling all of my closest friends that you are trying to get to partner, and so I've made 700,000 Draxbot AI clones to watch and comment. This is an amazing stream. We love the stream. Hello. I hope you're well. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, we're playing Dyson Sphere. We play a bunch of different games here, from factory games to colony builders to city builders that could be colony builders that could be factory games. My main game is a game called, it's called Vintage Story. I can remember that, which is like a hardcore Minecraft. It's a survival game. I played a lot of it. I do a lot of content on YouTube. We did a crochet stream today. A crochet stream. I can speak. I like crochet. Glad I could come here. Did you do your hot potato crochet stream yet? Yeah, sure, Lord Queen. I totally did. I totally did my new stream. Yeah, totally. It's all done. Totally. I've already done it. Everyone learned how to crochet. I did one stream. That was for like my last redeem, but I need to do another one. And my really good friend Dell is really good at crocheting and will probably give me another lesson in crocheting. I've got my crocheting hook. Right here on the desk. I'm ready. How was your what were you making? I did my nails during hot potato myself. Nice. What were you making? You're still very new. Are you enjoying it? My niece, I talked to my niece over the holiday. She's like, I don't know, 16, 17, going on 37. She has been crocheting and she's like killing it. She's killing it. She's so good at it. So good at it. She's so, she's good enough that she's like sitting there talking. She's doing this. She's like sitting there talking to you while she's crocheting. Right? And you're like, what? This is me crocheting. I'm like, I got one. I got one. If you're new here, please hit that follow button. I can't say enough how important follows are. You should be following all of the streamers that you watch. So much is dependent upon that number, from game keys to sponsorships to just the like support of other streamers, right? We're playing RimWorld, but also making a blanket, a RimWorld blanket. I love RimWorld. I love the RimWorld. I beat the last version. I beat my last playthrough right at the end of the year last year. And I usually play RimWorld on Saturdays, but we haven't played yet this year. Gonna start a new run, I think, on Saturday. Just haven't decided what it's gonna be. So many choices. So many choices. I'm going to play you the trailer. It's gonna have a lot of bears in it. And I want you to love that. I want you to love that about the trailer, and I want you to love that for me. And if you don't like bears, maybe just close your eyes for the next 60 seconds. Lord Queen, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead.
And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong?
Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! The wolf is on fire! Yeah, most of my clips have come from especially my first couple of years. I played a lot of Vintage Story. I still play a lot of Vintage Story. I make a lot of guides for the games over on YouTube. It's still one of my all-time favorite games. We're getting ready to launch a new server. We were talking about it at the beginning of stream today. If you haven't seen the game and you're a fan of survival or block games or Minecraft, do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor. Enjoy your lurk, Queen. Thanks for being here. Thanks for bringing your people over. We are... I don't know. We're entering the mid game for DSP. I played quite a bit of this game on and off. We switched from Factorio. I beat my first Factorio run at the end of last year, and so we've been playing DSP since then. I'm building bullets, rockets, and spaceships to go fight the frogs, the evil frogs on the planet. So that's where we're going. I think we'll get there before the end of stream today. I think we'll get there. Yes. This. We're making rockets. Like, all those things are being delivered, like, on this belt right here. RimWorld. I miss it. I want to get back to it. I've been playing that game since it, like, went into early access. No. Yes, no. Maybe since it went 1.0. I don't remember. I remember reading an article about RimWorld long before I was a streamer and thinking, this game sounds so interesting. I'd never played anything like it before. I mean, I still haven't played anything like it before. And I was such I'm still a novice when it comes to RimWorld, but like, I was really, like, before I started streaming it, like, I think I knew this much about RimWorld. It was just a game I played, like, on the weekends. Like, I wasn't like hardcore RimWorld player. I guess what I realized too, like, is that, like, I worked a full-time job, and I was always busy with everything. Gaming is a huge part of my life, but, like, I did it when I had, like, extra time, right? And I was also playing, I'm also one of these people who plays, like, lots of different games. I don't just play, like, one game to the end. I finished more games last year than I have my entire life, right? Those copper ones are coming there, and we can take this one and we can weave it around. Like, here. Here. How are we going to get them? How are you going to get them out of there, Drax? That's another problem. Wait, what happened? This one, that should start them. What happened? Oh. And then out there. All right, here we go. Here we go. Rockets. That was like a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. And then I guess we'll feed the rockets into the matrix too. Not the Toyota, this thing. This thing. Hi, we will be supplying rockets to the world. There's a lot of bullets in there. What's it like? Can we have a couple hundred of these? Put these in here. Cool. I got silver bullets. Have we made one oh, you gotta tell it to... I was like, have we made one rocket? Mecha turret laser fleets hangar. So we can have different fleet movement. Interesting. Interesting. I'm ready to attack. Are you ready to attack? Oh, this is the problem. We're not getting enough of these fast enough. That's an easy remedy. I remember the last time I just like, I built a bunch of, cannons like right towards the end, and I just sat there and let them, like, I drew them out into the cannon fire on the planet to try to blow them up. I guess that's like I guess I'm gonna do the same thing again because I've never watched anybody else play this where they're fighting. It seems like most of the people that I've watched play this recently are playing without the dark frogs on. And honestly, I think I would probably play, if I was just playing single player, like not streaming, I wouldn't play with the dark frog on. I would just build factories and chill out. Because then you can zone out a little bit, right? So we're still not making enough of these? I mean, how is that possible? How is that possible, Drax? Doo-doo. I love how it's insufficient materials. This is Drax trying to clear the thing that was on there. Oh, I guess we could go like here and here. Do. Wrong way, Drax. Wrong way. I think you should be able to turn sorters. Oh, but you can. I like when I say stuff like that and someone's like, but you can, Drax. But you can. I thought these would be a lot easier to make, but they're really... How much coal does it take to make one of these? 3. They're just really slow. Why do I have so much of the... We got a ton of the yellow belts and I keep picking them up. We're gonna do the thing where like yeah, here it is. We're gonna do the thing where I like double down. Uh-oh. We're out of computer parts. I once played Factorio on my own and always made bugs not hostile. It's way more chill. Yeah, QT, I think like I was on the fence on the bugs. I played Factorio last year for the very first time, and I was on the fence on the biters. And I think that like if I was just gonna chill, I don't know. I like that mechanic though. I like it way more than I thought I would. Like putting the guns in place and then having the artillery clean them up and then going around and nuking them. I don't know. Like I found a lot more joy in there than I thought I was going to. I might be scared about how much joy I found in that. I might be scared about how much joy I found in it. All right, well, the computer problem finally caught up with us. I mean, there's 2 machines making it. It looks like the bigger problem has to do with our output of copper. I do enjoy Drax end of stream. All right, time to just go kill bugs. Yeah, Schmiz, I don't know. Like it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I never got overwhelmed by them either. Like it just like that does sound like a good time, but when I have like 2 hours after work to play, I just want to build cool factories. Yeah. QT, I completely understand that. Yes, yes. I think if I was like I talk about it all the time, right? Like for us streamers, we have all the time in the world to like play the game, and like we need like the biters create content for us, right? And so, but yeah, when I had a full-time job, like my gaming time was a couple of hours in the evening, right? And it was like, I need to maximize the most fun out of this. I want what I want to do, right? All right, I feel like we need to redo this copper game somewhere else. Is it time to move the copper out of there and like give it a proper place here? Not enough soil. Oh, are we to that part of the game? Drax. How did we finally did it. We ran out of soil, everybody. There's some fun techniques to get soil. Here's Drax's way of doing it. I'm sure there's other ways to get soil that is more fun than what I'm doing right now. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, everybody. They're free. They help a streamer out. And they help a streamer out. That is a lot of soil we went through. All right, this looks about as good as any place. It's time to redo that blueprint too, I think. Show me this. Go here. Boo doo 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 doo. Should we go like that? Where are we? Vomit. This is vomit vision right here. Well, let's do this, and then we'll fix it and resave it, maybe? Maybe? Ins and outs. Good. Good. Hey, hi, hello. How's it going? Nicholas! How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. What are you up to? What are you up to? How was the day? How are you? How are you feeling? Tighten the power grid up here. Why is this one off just a little bit? Do 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 do. I guess it doesn't matter. Gonna cover it. It's going to cover it. One of these is going the wrong way. These ones. It was such a brilliant thing until it wasn't. All right. Control C. Those things flying over are really like something else, right? Click. Save blueprint. Burner 5 new. Fixed it, Drax. Do 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 do. Fixed it, Drax. Fixed it. Save the blueprint. New. Get rid of this one. All right. Totally gonna work. Totally gonna work. Back to the day job today is so sucky. Still a little ill, so sucky. But it's all worth it if I get to hear your voice on a computer box in the most parasocial way. How's the stream? It's going great. Going great. Lurk Queen just raided in, brought some people in, playing RimWorld and crocheting. So that was nice. We've been just, I've been building the war machine. We made bullets, we made rockets, we made jets. We're gonna fight the frogs very soon. Very, very soon. We're doing some smart building things. I mean, I did this already and it was fucked up, and then I built it, and then I didn't fix it for like the last 3 things, so I finally decided to fix it. I finally decided to fix it. They're eating the frogs. The French. All right, so we just need to bring this down through here. We can pull all of this out for the time being. Good. Let's grab this and destroy this. Destroy, destroy, destroy. That's all you ever do, Drax. Just so destructive. Can we move this and ba-doo-doo-doo-doo? Hi, G-Manda. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, wouldn't it be great if we could get all... Oh my god, wait, what are we colliding with? I don't... There's no colliding. You're making that up. You're making it up! I guess we're gonna have to... Oh, we can do that. Look at that. Both our teams are looking for new leadership this week. I mean, were you surprised? He literally hung himself over the weekend. Man United's coach got fired this morning. Chelsea's coach got fired. I mean, let go, whatever terminology you want to use. It'll be interesting to see who they replace him with. I think Ruben is I think he's a good coach. Even if he is a former Benfica player. And the Sporting fans will probably never forgive him, but like I think he did an okay job. He did an okay job. He'll get just like every other coach in the world, he'll get another job. I was on a site today with some contractors who live and breathe footy. Also both East London folks. That had to be fun. Would they ever are they the kind of guys that are just that's all they can, that's what they're talking about? Like that's it? There's no other conversation?
Extraterrestrial
Hi,
bark
Pop.
dog is assaulting.
We're not over there. I guess we're gonna lose some stuff on the other planet. Hold on a second. Let's pause it for a second. United is a dumpster. I mean, it's been a dumpster. An absolute dumpster. Is it? It's paused. The game is paused. Stop freaking out. It was the most stereotypical Cockney talking footy all day. I love that they were passionate about it. Yeah, I mean, as long as they're not violent, I'm happy to talk passion. Good day on another windy day here in the motherland. New game, I see. Yeah, we're playing Dyson Sphere, Pop. It's a factory builder in space with factory robot guy. It's a great game. All right. Hold on. We gotta. Oh, Drax, hold on. Don't get crazy, my friend. I totally forgot. Do we have enough fuel? Yeah, I've got fuel in the tank too.
Cruise mode.
All right, I'm coming. 8 units coming. It's a factory builder in space. Yeah, that'll narrow it down. Yeah, it's a factory builder in space. It's like one of the other factory games we played. Oh, Drax, don't. Oh my god, stop making that noise. Oh, Drax, you gotta slow it down.
Building destroyed.
Building destroyed? No one likes to hear that. Where are they?
Building
I'm here.
destroyed.
I'm here. Why are we destroying buildings? Oh god. Hi guys.
Building destroyed.
Why are you destroying buildings? Where are the guns? Drax, where are the guns? Where are the guns? There's no gun here. Well, we shot them, but it didn't launch the... Do we need to press some button? Ground forces, which can assist Icarus flights on planet surfaces
Mineral
based on a
depleted.
prototype. Mineral depleted. There's so much going on. Just one? It was windy here today too, Pop. It was super windy. Like 10 degrees was the high. It's 7 now. I put laundry out this morning and it was so windy. It was dry. The humidity was down to like 40%. Even with it being cold, the laundry was dry in like 2 hours. And then I did like a big load of sheets and put them out and they were dry in 2 hours. I was like, oh my God, why can't every day be like this? It was snowing like mad here. Oh wow. Yeah, and I saw that the Netherlands, Denmark, parts of like northern Great Britain, parts of the UK, northern UK, like everyone was getting snow up there. Lots of snow, like really cold. Angry snow, very angry. Hi Mega, how are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You think we can build 7 of these? I do not believe we can build 1 of these. Oh my god, we can build 11 of them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are unanimous. Remember, everybody. 12C here. Winds top 70 miles an hour. Oh boy. 70 miles. Yeah, it gets really windy there. The Native Americans wouldn't settle there because it was too windy. They would settle out farther.
Replication complete.
We're not that bright. We're like, well, we should build a city here. Replication complete. I guess we should put I have a gun. I have a gun will travel. I'll have a gun. Maybe there. I do, Aiden Finn. You weren't here the other day. I said unanimous by accident, so that's what I'm saying now to be funny. See how funny I am? I was like flustered. I was like talking. I was like unanimous, and everyone's like they're unanimous. We only build cities on burial grounds, right? I used to work at NCAR halfway up the mountain from Boulder. It got so windy up there. Once it sandblasted all the paint from the side of my truck. Whoa! That is windy. All right, well, we're here. Should we check on the buildings? See what's going on? Check on the buildings, get a view of what's up. The science is stopped for some reason. We could switch out the bullets here. They're not going to attack this one. They're not going to attack that one. As the sun rises, this is science. For science. I'm sure that the Grounded 2 game was in early access, right? We should see another update to that in the near future. All right, these machines seem to be running. This is full, right? Yeah. It is indeed full. Could we put... Why did the science stop, I wonder? Drone engine. Drive engine. Mega warp. Pile sorters and upgrade. Logistic carrier engines. Increases the speed of logistic drones and speed of logistic bots. Logistic carrier capacity. Research speed. All right, we need to go back and figure out why that's happening. But everything looks good here. You guys look great. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Yeah, it's a big game. It's a big factory game where you don't just build factory like on one planet. You build them on multiple planets, and you move stuff back and forth. And then there's a galaxy, a bunch of different stars, and you're building a Dyson Sphere to drain power from the sun, right? So that's one of the goals of this game. And they added like bad NPCs into the game. Last year? Was that last year? 2 years ago? Last year? So there's another element too. There's a little bit of combat, if you will.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. It's a wonderful game. Really, really well done. Really well done. I'm excited to see Substructure come out. When does that come out? What's the release date on that? That one does look good. Stop accelerating, Drax. To be determined. It's a weird date. It's a weird date. All right, well, yeah. Coming soon. Weird date. It's a weird date. What are we doing? Oh, we're getting pulled in by the big planet. I was like, why did we slow? What's going on with the science, Drax asked. Cruise ended. What is going on with the science? Why has the science stopped? The learning must continue. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. Oh, substructure? Yeah. Check it out. Check it out. It's right up your alley, Nick. It's right up your alley. Oh, Drax. I knocked the power out. Ha 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 ha. That is a classic move. A classic move, Drax. How in the world did I manage that? Factory game in space sold. I just saw it the other week. Looks good. Yeah, I added it to my wish list. I was reading. I don't know if I saw it on the Blue Sky or if I saw it on the Lemmy, but I saw it in one of those things I follow. I was talking about it. All right, so it stopped because we knocked the power out. And I know what you're thinking. You need power to make these things? You do. You do. Couple of games, 2BH this year look good. We were talking about it the other day in stream, like what you're looking forward to. And I have so many games that like I don't know if I'm looking forward to any one game, but like I'm excited about a few, I guess. That's one of them. That one looks fun. I always feel like there's a game right now that's going to get released this year that's going to be, they'll be like the sleeper, like none of us anticipated. And we'll end up just like being our new obsession. That's kind of what I'm excited about, right? There's some game out there that's going to get released this year. It's going to be my new obsession. Yeah, feel free to share. I'm always game for more game recommendations. I'm always game for game recommendations. All right, so let's build a couple of these missile turrets and mistletoe. We can build a couple laser turrets. Boo Man, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. What are you up to? Good to see you. Good to see you. I don't fully understand. Ground forces which can assist Icarus fighting on planet surfaces based on prototypes. When this item is used as raw material, is there like doing some planet crafter while I wait for Star Rapture tomorrow. Rupture. I'm calling it Rapture. You look around and all the factories are gone. I will probably not be playing Star Rupture. But I played the demo. Cool game. Cool game. I love Planet Crafter. I finished Planet Crafter last year. Finally. And then And then I started the Toxicity DLC, which is a lot of fun. Totally, if you haven't played the new DLC for Planet Crafter,
Application complete.
worth your time, everybody. Worth your time. They have it at an attractive price. Gee, Amanda, it like they turned me down for a key, so they don't think I'm like. They don't think I'm viable as a streamer, which makes me kind of be like, maybe I won't. Maybe they're right. Maybe I won't play their game. It means their prerogative. It's a prerogative. You started the toxicity? The toxicity? I did. I got, I don't know, pretty far in. Just bobbing. What are we talking about? Hero High. We're talking about Star Rupture. It comes out tomorrow. Pretty cool game. I played the demo. Our friends Dell and Ravi played it. My partner is going to play it, I think, this week sometime. I think they got sponsored. So that's cool. Very cool. So we'll get to see it. Never heard of it. Check it out. Check it out. Let me just stump for them. 2 minutes to the break. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We need to make some decisions here. I need some bag space. I need bagspace.com. I'm guessing this is full. God damn it, Drax. Put this here. We have... Oh, did I just take too many drones on accident? Oh, you know what? Drax. How did I get... Oh, I got sidetracked because the raid came in. Or I just got sidetracked. I got sidetracked somehow. This is where we need to be. This is what I need to be doing. I'm trying to get my friend to look at Windrose. Crosswind. Man, that Crosswind game was a blast. I've been going hard my Vintage Stories server. Finally expanded my forge. Now on to steel making. Love my chisel workspace. Very cool. Very, very cool. We're going to play some more Vintage Story next week. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. When we come back, this robot is going to do the copper that he was supposed to be doing the last time. All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I'd love to walk back and watch how I got distracted away from this incredibly important project. Welcome back, everybody. Wait, when does Crosswind come out? That's the pirate game, right? Am I thinking of the right one? I don't know how I got sidetracked. I don't know how I got sidetracked, but I sure did. How is it that it always is right there, right? Yes, the pirate game. No release date, as far as I know. That demo of that game was top notch. Top notch. I so enjoyed that. I so enjoyed that one. Like, that's one of those demos that, like, I streamed it and then I played it off stream. I hope it becomes something good. I changed my mind. Like there. Whoops. There. Love a good game that steals your time and attention like that. Yeah, Hero. Like, oh man. Yeah, I had so much fun with it. It just played so well. Like, my problem too is that, like, this has happened to me a million times. Maybe it's happened to you too, is that you play a demo and it's been made to get you, right? The demo's been made well. It's given you a small taste of the game. And I really connect with it. And then the full version of the game comes out and I'm like, wait, what happened? Right? Like, oh. It doesn't connect the same. I'm always worried. Like, whenever I get excited, I'm always like, oof. Please don't. Like, a small demo like that's done so well. There's another one too that's sort of like that. That gripped me. Sea of Thieves ruined pirate games for me. Now, if you don't have multiplayer shanties, I shan't be shivering any timbers. We played a little of the Sea of Thieves last year, like on one of the game nights. I don't know. Sea of Thieves for me, I couldn't play that unless I was playing with like it works, I think, with people, right? Like, having a good group together and playing that makes all the difference in the world. That game was meant for multiplayer. Oh, all the rest of Sea of Thieves was a miss for me. But the music system was fantabulous. The music system is great. Like, standing up and then one person starts playing and someone else starts playing and, like... I mean, that game has some of the best water in any game ever. The water looks so good in that game. That's what just killed Wildgate, I think. The water? The bad music system? Both? You gonna run this back in there, Drax? Think so. A game designed only around the Sea of Thieves PvP isn't only fun if you have a group of 4. Yeah. So many... Building a PvP game is so hard, right? Because you have to get it right. And then I just don't know how, like... I guess you never want to admit to yourself that, like, oh, hey, there's going to be a time when there may not be enough people playing your game to fill full groups or to fill groups, right? That's what I'd always worried about. I mean, I guess today's day and age, right, they just fill it with bots if they can. But an all PvP game that no one shows up to means the game is dead before it even gets out the door. You need a group of players you can trust not to behave completely randomly. That's why we don't play games together. I was going to check it out, but all the reviews are not fun with randoms. Group of 4 stomp everyone else. I mean, in most, like the other, like I play Apex, I play Battlefield, and you can tell when the group is playing together because it's like they're an unbelievable force that just rolls right over the top of you, right? You're like, oh, but I did just get it for free on Epic. Nice. I feel like this needs to change. I don't know. This is a real problem here. You've created a real problem for yourself. I haven't, though. You haven't. You haven't. Just breathe deep. Breathe deep, friend. Breathe deep. All right, let's do a splitter right here. Good. And then let's put a box on top.
Materials.
How do we not have a box? Because you used it, Drax. Because you used it. And then can we put this fun thing on top of that? Hi, fun thing, show yourself. Provide and collect from Icarus. Provide to Icarus. Distribute to other distributors. Fidget spinners. Operation failed. No item specified. We're getting there. Just take it easy. One step at a time, game. One step at a time. Yeah, I don't know how you balance around people playing well together and is a good strategy. I guess that's why like COD remains forever popular. I'm not saying like I had last week I played Apex. I played the new mode and it's a threesome. And so there were two other guys, two other people, I don't know. We weren't in voice comms, but they knew how to play the game. And so like, and there was a good mix of what we needed. And we played like, we won the first one and then we played like 6, 7, 8 more rounds together until one of them was like, listen, I gotta go. And then I bounced too, but like, it was amazing. Like we just like, we didn't need voice comms because we knew what we were doing. We knew where to move. We knew when to press, right? Like if you play a game like that long enough, like you either instinctively know what to do and where you are, or you don't, and it takes a lot of hours to get there. I mean, being in voice comms would have been better because like we would have had a couple of fewer missteps, but like those dudes were just good players, just carrying me. I'm not bad. I'm not bad at that game. I'm not bad at that one. All right, let's combine all of these together. What do you mean? Not enough soil? Damn it, Drax. Where is this thing? Like right... I'm sure that's it, right? No, off by 1. I'm sure this is it. No, off by 1. I'm joking. I'm joking. He's joking, everybody. He's joking. He's joking. All right, there we go. Hi, let's go over this one. And then there, and there, and then we'll combine here. Why aren't we... What's happening? What's...
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. I wish I could have seen Dell raging out at the insufficient materials. All right, there we go. We're flowing again. We just need to make a couple of little light changes here. And then this is gonna go like flight mode. Flight mode. yeah, hop over here. Through the woods to Grandma's house, right? Let the copper flow. There we go. I will forever be perplexed about how MOBAs caught on as a genre or game. No hand-holding. Game is generally suffering, but people love it. People like to suffer, Fresh. Have you seen someone play one of those Souls games? There was a lot of offs flying around Ferndale. A lot of the F-bomb dropping. Just a lot of like, listen. When I was in there and the guy was trying to help her, he was like, I don't want to hear from you right now. Not now. Not now. We did all of this because we ran out of computer parts. Don't think I forgot. I didn't. We did all of this because we ran out of computers. And it looks like... it looks like... What's it take to make the goo? Oh. Should we do a proliferator? I don't think we're there yet, but it might be fun to do. No, Drax, stay on focus, Drax. Focus! She hates that guy. And then she was like, hate's a strong word, but if it happens to get paper cuts between his fingers, I wouldn't be mad. I think he's really helpful. Like, of all the ones that are out there, I think he's helpful. I think he's very helpful. Very useful right after it's available. I've only got the MK1. I know, I've played this game up to the point where you've got like you're double downing with these things. You have like a whole system of these spray coaters that are running like on top of, it's like a whole nother mini game, right? I'm tempted. Hold on, let's see how this thing... Let's just see what it looks like. This is a different thing. This is a different thing. That's the spray coater. Where is that sitting? What would we call that? I made that thing, right? Where is it? Rax. Oh my god, it's huge. Does it have like some kind of output reading? It's kind of fun looking. This like doubles the amount, right? Hold on, now we need to do... It's in reverse. That makes sense. Why would the fat end not go out that way?
Mineral depleted.
Brr-doo-doo-doo. What do you mean there's no power right here? I'm literally standing inside the power. Are these reversed too? Oh, there we go. And now there's more room to fit more of them on there. So we could run another, we could actually run... We need to put it like right... We put it like right here. Alright, I like this. I like this. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. It's in reverse. Is there like a... Did I miss the... But I missed like the directional thing on it. I guess it just makes sense. I would think that like this end would be the end that would do it. All right, having this up in the air is not working for me. I mean, it is. It's going to work for me, but not yet. We go... All right. Never fails. Huh? 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 I think the intent is that the tall end is tall, like a stack, and the short end is the short end, like not a stack. Yeah, it makes sense. But for some reason, my brain thinks put it in the big end and push it out the... I don't know. It makes sense. It makes sense. Totally makes sense. Oh, look at that! We got it up to, it was at 720, it was at 840 there for a minute.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. Now it seems the problem is our copper here is slowed. We need more copper. I'm in the weeds. I'm in the weeds. We got stone. I don't know where the nearest copper is. Coal. Where's the nearest copper, Drax? Oh, there's some right here. Everyone, look away from the screen. Look away from the screen. Let's put it where there's no electricity. Because of course. I don't think we're going to have the problem here. Can we get it to run right in there? There's crude oil sitting right here. The threat is happening again. The threats, the dark frogs are threatening faster now. Calculating. Does it only show on the one side? Seriously? Seriously? I'm guessing that was the problem. Did that speed this up? We're down to 600 now. No, this is... We're fine now. We're fine, Drax. We're fine. We're fine. You could add more if you wanted to. Alright, so the real thing we were working on was computer chips. And you're just gonna love where Drax put these. In a place where we can totally expand them. See? Totally expand them. Lots of room here. Lots of room. Oh, it looks like they picked back up again, though. Lots of room. Plenty of room for more computer chips. Plenty of room. Does everybody else start like this? Just tell me you do. And then you just slowly move things into more, like, proper areas. Like, put down a machine, get it rolling. All right. It looks like we've battled back from my... But why were you building more computer... Why were you doing it, Drax? I don't know. Hold on, let's visit Science Town again, shall we? I almost always have a bootstrap factory, which is a nightmare. Yeah. That's me. That's what I've got going on. Interstellar power transmission. That sounds fun. It's so cold in here, my nose is cold. Now, I know my nose is big and you're thinking it's always cold, but it is. Man, it is cold. It is cold. Mini fusion power. Do we miss any other, like... I feel like it really wants me to do this one. Purple. Any other easy unlocks here to make things move faster? I don't know. I think the bigger the nose, the more heat it should generate. You would think. You would think. I don't think that's the way it works, though. Requires what? Mech core level 4. You know what? Say that 10 times fast. Mech core level 4. All right. Is it stopped again? No, it's still running. It's just running slow. Which is fine. Why do we think we were doing that? Back to work. Hope everyone has a wonderful evening. G-Manda, thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Good to see you, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your day. All right, so here's my question, and I think it might be a real question. Oh, there we go. All right. So now I'm guessing the fleet will disperse when we're under attack. When enabled, a fleet in action will automatically replenish vacant slots from the hangar. Yes, please do. Should we, where is the dark fog? Show me the frogs! Where are they? Where are they, Drax? Where? You're going the right way. Boop, boop, boop. Well, 4 hours and 27 minutes into the stream, I'm finally going to do what I said I was going to do. We need a little support, though. Operation Dark Fog. Frogs. How close can we get before they'll attack? Those guys ate me up the last time. I need some more soil. That's my soil getting method. It's patented, so don't think you can steal it. I have returned, been salty at Twitch live chat. You've been salty at live Twitch. Wait, what were you salty? Were you sharing your chips with them? So wait a minute, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight, Del. Let me see if I get this right. Let me see if I get this right. You threw them saltines at Mr. Twitch? What were they talking about? What new inventions are they bringing to us this time that none of us will use? Well, a small percentage of us will use. Where is the nearest power? Where did you just build that? There? Rex? I really thought I was like... No, whoops. I really thought I was close to the power up here, but I'm not. I picked the one spot where I'm in the middle of effing nowhere. Yeah. Can we... Alright. Let's rethink this. Just wasted all of that. I just wasted all of that. How close can we be? Here's where the power is. I'm guessing these lasers are going to need power, like in Factorio. I've got to believe that right now Dell is writing the longest speech of her life. No, but if you're a streamer, you may want to check your account security, specifically payout info. Turns out there's been some issues and payment methods have been changed without consent. Even with 2FA, Flint's account was compromised. Oh shit, seriously? Should I look right now? Wait, where the fuck is that? Yeah, his payout method was changed to some bank we don't know. Oh gosh, did they pay out the money? Can you say what was compromised? I got it fixed. Oh shit, that's huge. Where the fuck? Where? I don't even know where the hell this is. Like, I don't know where anything is in Twitch. I'm awful in here. I'm guessing it's under monetization. Twitch said they didn't do it. Settings, channel, stream. Dashboard, monetization, affiliate. Thank you. Monetization. Double check that your method is correct. Monetization, affiliate, and then change payout method. Stick with me, everybody. Stick with me, everybody. I want to check this now while I'm thinking about it. I want to check this now while I'm thinking about it. They didn't do it, they say, huh? They didn't do it, huh? This is giving me such a pain in the ass. Oh wow, Twitch posted about it on Twitter. Was there legal defense? Shaggy, they're at it all. I would like to change my payout method to cupcakes. Am I sitting here in the air just burning fuel? Too bad, Drax. You've just got to finish this. Hold on, I have to do my... So wait, how the fuck did they get around the 2FA? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Twitcher, I mean, Del, are you doing this because you're stealing my account information right now? Is this a ploy? Did I just give you all of my... Did I give you everything? I want to derail. I want people to have they're stolen. Yeah, thank you for derailing. Thank you for derailing. Thank you for derailing. Mine looks good. Mine looks good. That's the right one. That's the right one. I'm pretty sure that's the right one. Hold on, let's check that. Let's check that. Yeah. I can't believe you use cookies as a password. I mean, no. No, it's actually just spelled cookies all lowercase. I wonder if some third party that people get permission to, like Stream Elements that got hacked. I think that's most likely it. Yeah, that would make sense. People got an email about the change, but not about the login session. Yeah, I mean, like it just made me to change that, it made me put in my two-factor authentication. So like, how would they get past that? I'm logged in and I had to log in again to change it, right? Did you tell Molly? I posted in mod chat. Cool. Thank you, Dell. Thank you. I didn't see anything. I didn't get an email or anything. It looks fine. It looks fine. That's really, really scary. Upgrade complete. Thank you for sharing, friend. If you're a streamer, check your payouts. It's hard enough to make money in this business, let alone like having them steal what money we do make. Come on, assholes. Of all the people you're gonna steal from, right? What the fuck? Of all the people on the planet to take money from, Us? That pisses me off. Hello, Twitch hotline. Oh, we don't know how it happened. Yeah, no, check your bank info though, dude, because like, shit, our systems might be compromised. Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. Do. And thank you for the bits. I messaged Vic. Was the first one to go to? I already read that. If we set this gun down here, do we think they're going to attack? Inquiring minds like Drax's want to know. This is my grand plan right here, to drag them back into this. This is Drax's grand plan. I thought I built one of those. Oh, why does my butt hurt all of a sudden? I thought I built one of those. Whatchamahoozits. So wait, is the power not... We should have put more... Well, we didn't bring any bullets. I'll be back! I'll be right back. We need more stuff. We need more stuff. We have a couple minutes before they attack us, too. Boo boo. I'm so happy that that phone redeem, that I left it in there, that I made it 100 bits. I think we've probably paid for the phone. Maybe. Could be. Hi, I'm back. Yeah, I need all of those things. Thank you. And then we should pick up some more land on the way back. Mechanic called. They said the car started right up. Wait. What did they change? Oh, no. Beard, are you about to tell me the mechanic didn't have any problems with it? Because I'm about to rage the fuck out. Nothing. Stop it! Hey, that was all. It was all in your head, Beard. The car was just fine. Do you think it was the cold, maybe? Like they brought it into the garage and it was fine? I had the car towed. They started it right up and drove it into their shop. What? I put a brand new battery in it. I wonder how often that happens to them. The car was like, yeah, so... Yeah, never mind. I'm fine. You know what? False alarm. Thought it was some bad fish, but I'm fine. Thought it was some bad fish, I'm totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Happens all the time with me. The computer shit. Someone calls with a problem. I look at it, no problem. That happens with me too. That used to happen to me too all the time, Beard. They would call me and I would get there and be like, what's wrong? And I'd be like, there's nothing wrong with the computer. Zero is wrong. Is your car secretly Herbie? 100% the way to fix something is to have someone else stand there while you describe the issue that now magically works. When I go to turn on the computer, nothing happens. Drax walks in, presses the start button, turns right on. I'm like, so what happened with the computer? It was really bad it's really bad with me. I have a really like weird computer luck like that. Like it's infuriating. And I would always just be like, listen, Just think if I could take this power I have and use it for good. Think if I could take this power and use it for good instead of just turning on computers. Think about that for a minute. Just think about it. No? Don't want to think about it? I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Boom, boom. So, are you just going to go pick it back up? Are you just going to pick it up? Bit it. Gotta power it, Drax. You gotta power it. I sent you a clip? Narn, you sending me clips? Is it a clip of me? You sending me clips? What's it a clip of? Do. Boop, boop, boop. No one's like, that's part of the fun is watching the clip, Drax. Do. That's part of the fun, Drax, is watching the clip. Is that what the fun is? Look at this. Look at this fun stuff right here. Look at this. Hi. Give me bullets. Yep. Didn't want to post without permission. It's a clip of you. It's a clip of me. Drax, we have a Congress that's working. Yeah, we tried turning it off and back on again. Yeah, we'd like a government that functions normally and doesn't do stupid shit. I can fix it. I just need to touch it. Thank you for the clip, Nard. Thank you for the clip. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. You can post it in the clips in the Discord too if you want. If you're so inclined. What's going on with these? Okay, cool. So that's my gun emplacement. We need to test it, right? I should have brought more of these dudes too. I'll be right. Oh, you know what though? We shouldn't leave. What happens if the guns fill up and they start firing and it gets crazy? I'll wait 2 seconds until let's see what happens. Like, what's the range of these dudes? Here comes the bullets. Maybe. Here they come. All right, that didn't bring the swarm down on our head. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Look at that sun. It's beautiful. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Where are you going? Where's who going? Where are these ships being made? Like right here? All right. Test 1 starts now. Will Drax, should we do a poll? Should we do a prediction? Should we do a prediction? Will Drax die on his first attack of the blue frogs? Will Drax die? Can we put these in here? Oh, we should have put some construction Good. 94. Should we take some of those for us? Prediction. Manage prediction. Start prediction. Will Drax live? Will Drax live? Dark frogs. Yes. No. That's so spooky on the banking stuff. 1 minute. Will Drax live? Dark frogs. All right, so this is just a prediction on whether I'm gonna live through this initial attack, not through the entire game. Just this initial attack right here. Just the initial. If you want to spend some of those well-earned tab cans, vote now, or forever hold your peace. Forever hold your frogs. I cleaned out the point queue the other day. There was like thousands of pages of it. I haven't done it in forever. I have put in max. I can put in. I see that. 284,000. Oh my God, thank you. Dal, you're so welcome. I should just like put it back to normal. I do it to refund points. Hey, Tab. What a beautiful drink. So no one thinks I'm going to lose this. Thank you for your confidence. Thank you for your confidence. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the tab bits. I went big with yes. Oh. Hello? Wait. Oh, that happened. That happened. Oh, wow. Hi. That doesn't count. Holy shit. Oh, God. Oh, it's Bedlam.
Research complete.
This is not a good time for the research. Get out of my... Oh, my God. There's so many of them. Whoa. All right, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Materials depleted. My little ships are in there. I'm drawing them back towards... I don't even have the rockets in yet. So much stuff. All right, that's proof of concept right there. That's proof of concept. Now I think we can set up the rocket launchers. Flight mode. Thank you for betting, everybody. That's a yes. That's a yes on the prediction. I lived. Choose the outcome. Yeah, I lived. Will Drax live? You guys just made an epic amount of points. Holy shit. 284,000 points. No one made anything. Oh, that's right. If I would have lost, you would have made it. No, sorry. I made all the points. Sorry, everybody. I should have failed just to give you the points. It gave me back what I bet. All right. Next time, there'll be no next time. All right. Thanks for the points, suckers. Let's put these rocket launchers up and see how they do. They're
built a missile turret. It can launch guided missiles.
What? I built a what?
All-around defense
Insufficient
against both
materials.
ground and space enemies.
What did I build?
Targets in the turret panel.
The turret panel? Is it going to start? Wait, what? I love the pronunciation. I absolutely effing love it.
Replication.
Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. I love you. I love you. I love you for sentimental reasons. Oh, wait, it needs to be powered too. Those things are... Look at how cool that looks. Yeah, it's sort of like that. Look at how cool it is. The laser's pretty neat too. Lasers. This game, right? This game. This game. Do we try to get just on the edge of it there? No, that's going to be... Wait, can you run them end to end? Oh, Drax. Hold on. I think we could just run them through, right? Hey, I think we could have done that with the guns too. That's okay. This is a cool setup. This is a cool setup. This is a cool setup, Drax says. How are we doing? Where are they? Where are those missiles? How many bullets did we go through? How many bullets did I go through? What about here? Still plenty. Can we not have another? Group A. Can I get Unit B? Where are they? Where are those rockets? Oh, they're in there. I just haven't set the thing. Drax? There we go. No? Yes? No, they're en route. Are they taking the slowest boat ever? Oh, man. Well, you know what? Don't bet against Drax. I mean, don't bet with Drax. I mean, I guess everyone thought... Wait, I don't understand. You guys really... That prediction confused me. No, Lieutenant, your dark frogs are already dead. All right. Rockets, missiles engaged. Supernova. Turrets will accumulate energy while... When it's supernova enabled, accumulate turrets will enter 5-second burst mode. Wow. I think that seems insane. We're not going to do that. All right, let's... see if we can draw some of these guys out. Whoa! Oh my God. The rockets, red glare. The bombs bursting in air. Ow, they're shooting at me. That's impressive.
Hey, it's a great day.
Drexlandia.
Everybody.
That was impressive. It's kind of loud, right? Copper ingots? Oh, we're picking all that up off the ground. There's so many of them. Pick up and drop filter settings. Active combat interface. Change the settings manually. Pick up trash on the ground. Have I even gone through any of my five? I've lost a little bit of the fighters. We still got lots of bullets. Like, we gotta take out the nodes and stuff, right? Those big lasers suck. I'm standing right like in safety zone here. The rockets are so good. So good. Like, if we take out the dark frogs on this planet, then they won't attack us here anymore, right? That initial attack was zany. We need to move the guns up. We need to move the rockets up. As long as you don't allow it to land again, yeah. We will never... Oh, we can see... That's right, we gotta seal the hole, right? I'm gonna move the guns closer. I'm going to move... You're gonna do what? I'm bringing them in closer. Gonna do what? I'm like, why am I warming up? Oh, the rockets are better than you think. The game does a bad job of explaining them. Yeah, I mean, they're just laying waste to them, right? I think, oh, I've used all the rockets. I've used all the rockets I produced. That's not surprising, is it? That was another hour, Drax.
Research complete.
Research complete.
Materials.
Insufficient materials. Bring me the bullets. Wait, what's happening? Bring me the bullets. Bring me the bullets. You need to power these. You need to power these things, Drax.
All turrets have a powerful ability. Supernova.
Mm-hmm.
Turrets will
Supernova.
accumulate a large amount of energy
Turrets.
for a short time once supernova has been enabled.
He's so rude. Someone ate all my chips.
Enter burst mode and fire extremely quickly for several seconds.
All right.
Note: supernova
Note.
costs a massive amount of power.
Well, I don't have a massive amount of power.
It's too low.
Get off the screen. I can't see. Are the guns even firing, or just kind of out of range? Right there we go. We need to beef up our rocket production. Need to beef up the old rocket production. I can't see. There's too much junk on the high energy laser tower. Engaging. Yes, I know. I'm part of it. We're doing great. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. Get in there and fight, Drax. The drones are pretty good too, like the little space drones.
Rockblock base core destroyed.
What's that? Oh, the base core got destroyed. Hooray! It was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Like, a lot easier. Let's get them. Are they even being powered anymore? This is the last one? Holy crap, that was easy. I feel like I overbuilt.
You're unstoppable no matter what
I know.
fog does.
I know.
After a long night,
Right?
here comes the dawn. We've completely destroyed the planetary base. Dark
Okay.
Fog core driller can't stop us from expanding factories on its ruins.
No
We can
doubt.
bury the driller by using foundation, yet a great amount
Okay.
of soil piles will be consumed.
Okay. I don't have enough soil to do that. That's like 1 billion pieces of soil. But I'm gonna sure try. All right, so when we come back, we're gonna find some soil piles. Now the Dark Fog is gonna be really pissed. Congratulations on your imminent demise. 2026, the year Drax does fighting games. I mean, like, I'm a natural fighter. I'm a natural fighter. Get up and stretch. I'm sure we'll be perfectly safe here. Wow, it really just got really bright right here. I want to fight more. We should go to the other planet and take out the rest of them. Drax discovers a hidden talent and starting winning Street Fighter tournament. Can you imagine? What a shift that would be in 2026. I don't know. Oh, come on.
Spaceport destroyed.
Yeah. That's just going to keep happening over and over again. All right. Get up and stretch. I'm back in just a minute to talk to you about how I'm going to become a fighting platform gamer. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. So this thing just keeps blowing up over and over and over again. It's pretty funny. It's pretty hilarious. Thanks, Del. Pretty hilarious. What did it say the number was? 1.6 million? 101,000. 101,000 nights. Well, we're not too far off. We keep up this incredibly scientific way of getting dirt, and we should be there pretty quickly. We should be there pretty quickly. Well, like most games, I think it's going to be super hard, and then like it ends up being just like a pushover. Those missiles are something to write home about. That's for sure. They're amazing. See you later. See you later, punk. All right. We own this planet now. No more dark fogs. They went back to the mothership. Dark fog space hive. Wait. The swarm will launch an assault when the threat is full. Wait, I didn't sign up for that. I'm trying to open a portal to another dimension. I just made oatmeal with cranberries in real life, and I'm making it in Vintage Story at the same time. We'll report back. Or maybe not, Narn. Maybe that was the last time we'll ever hear from you. Cue the biters! Alright. I mean, I feel like we need to go do this on the other planet. Oatmeal does sound good. Wait, that's what I had for breakfast. Oatmeal. It's what I had for breakfast. The portal doesn't open up until you add the mashed turnips. 333 bullets. Beep bop, beep bop, yep. This is Narn. I am still here. I have not been taken over. It's really me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I had oatmeal for breakfast too. I skipped the mashed turnips though. Can I have old Narn stuff? Come on, voice. When I was in Denmark, I've been eating oatmeal almost my entire life. I like oatmeal. Just some raisins. Simple, nothing fancy. Oatmeal, just oats and raisins usually. And yeah, I eat it. I got kind of burnt out. I was eating it like every day for like a long time. So I switch it out, and now I have it probably 2-3 times a week. Cream and honey, raisins, walnuts, and a half spoon of jam. Oh man, I should put some jam in there. That's a damn fine idea. Honey, always a win. Something very grounding about it. Wasn't even meant to be a pun. Someone has to look after it, and the new Narn probably doesn't need it. They don't need things. Dates are good too. Yeah, they are. That's what I'm having tomorrow. I've already decided. Do we just leave we don't have any more rockets. I think we take this thing down. How many bullets are in there? That's fine. Dismantle logistics? Yeah. I guess let's take all of this. Oh, Drax. Wait, what happened? Oh no, Drax, your bags are full. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Drax. Stone. What did you just put in there? Charcoal. Anything else we can burn off? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Good. Too many bullets, Drax. Too many bullets. How was I supposed to know it was gonna fill up? Do these not stack very well? Is that what the problem is? Well, it looks alright. Looks alright. It wasn't as bad. We overdid it. We overdid it. My favorite packet of oatmeal is blueberry, but like, they only put blueberries in the mix packs, and I don't want the goddamn peaches and cream. Maybe you could trade a neighbor. Listen, neighbor, I see you've got some blueberries there. I know you're not eating them. Maybe there's a group online, like a Facebook group, where you can trade the flavors you don't want via mail. The peaches and cream are my favorite, and the banana. Start a swapping arrangement. Yeah. Just weirdly hang around the oatmeal aisle in the grocery store. See, you're buying the multi-pack of the Quaker Oats there. Can I introduce myself? Hello. I like to mix a packet of banana with a packet of strawberry or blueberry. Let's swap. Oatmeal swap. How exciting. PurgeEscrow.com. New business idea right there. Nick's giving it out for free. So oatmeal comes in blind booster packs like magic cards? Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Am I going to get a blueberry? Come on. I know it. I know I got the luck. I got the luck to get a blueberry. Authorized puzzled by sudden flood of oatmeal in international mail. Authorities puzzled by sudden flood of oatmeal in international mail. Remember when the swirled ones, when we were little, you squeeze out the filling stuff into it? I don't remember. I'll meet you down by the oatmeal swap. We joke, but there's probably a business there. But what? Like, Oats, O-A-T-Z, originally started as an oatmeal swap, but quickly became a place to buy books, electronics, and other goods. Right? Oats started as a simple oatmeal swap in the year 2026. Saying 2026 sounds like I'm speaking of some fucking future date in some sci-fi film, by the way. Is this how the rest of my life is going to be? It was nothing but sugar. They were called swirlers. I don't remember those. So I made enough room now? I don't understand, Drax. It doesn't make any sense to me. What is oat swap? What if oat swap is how we save the world? Oh, wait a minute, Beard. Maybe that's what it is. We could end war with oatmeal swapping.
Upgrade complete.
Drax started the business out of his garage and no outside help apart from a small $5 million loan from his parents. Yeah. I had nothing except for the money that was given to me as a small loan to get the startup, which I never paid back. Expert warns that your local oatmeal swap might be a breeding ground for STD spread. It's certainly how my life is. Every date has seemed like the future for years now. Alligator, it's crazy. It's just zany to think about, right? Like 2026. It's ridiculous. Someone pointed out the other day that the new college freshmen are now the class of 2030. And it's like, no, not a real year. Get out. That's not, yeah. If you really want to feel out of place, know that Escape from New York was set in 1997. Actually, now I want to see Drax on stage in a black turtleneck doing Apple-style keynote for Oat Swap. I have one more thing to talk about today in... what would the convention be called? OatCon. Before we close out OatCon, just one more thing. Back to the Future 2 happened already, and Biff Tannen is president. That's true. 2026. Oh my god. No. Swap responsibly, everybody. We got bullets. We've got a couple of rockets. And too much stuff. Too much stuff. Anything else we can like? I'm cleaning my bags out. I'm cleaning my bags out. I think we fly to the other. I think we fly to the other place and take them out. I don't think I played Peggle. Is it Peggle? Peggle? Peggle 2 style ground slam? Oh god, now I finished one roof. I'm glad you're doing the roofing. Guns. Guns. We need lots of guns. I didn't realize, I don't remember him saying, he said that in the You Killed My Dog movie, right? Too? He said the same line.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. All right, Drax, look for the big red box you drew. John Wick. Yeah, that's the name of the movie. That's the name of the movie. Stay out here. Flip over. Is this it? Is this it? This is not it. Well, there's the dark fog.
Cruise ended.
We're in business. Cruise ended. It's just a very niche moment in the Game Awards when they announced Peggle 2 and the dude did a weird ground slam. It stuck with me. One day I'll bring that meme back. I'm gonna watch Boondock Saints, man. It's been years since I've seen that movie. It's been years since I've seen that movie. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna run. We're without support from the mothership. %9 threat. I'm coming for you, Dark Fog. Do you feel me getting closer? Did we miss one? Probably. Suicide Kings. One of the shitty dude movies. I don't know if I saw that one. This seems like a safe distance to start. This seems like a very safe place to start. Let's put one of these down. Suicide Kings is fantastic. I mean, I've seen all of those movies, but do I remember them? I don't know. I've been wanting to rewatch Snatch for about a month. You should. I don't remember that one either. I think I saw that one in the theater. Whoa, not enough power? We missed a power connector? It just takes you missing one, Drax. There it is. Did you miss two? Come on, man. Come on, man. Dennis Leary, Christopher Walken, a bunch of young idiots kidnap a mob guy. Like all those movies all came after Pulp Fiction, right? Like all those kind of like that entire like Tarantino made some money on one film and everyone just piled on. Well, that got started a little sooner than I thought. That got started just a bit sooner than I wanted to. Do. Where are they? Can you stop attacking me for a second? I'm looking for something in my bags. Can you stop attacking me for a second? I'm looking for something in my bags. Well, somehow we lived through it. Somehow we lived through it. Let's put these bullets in here. These are the guns. Can they be this close together? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? It's hard to focus when you're under attack like that. I'm sorry, what? Oh, can it not be on a curve like that? Get out of here. That's enough to crack. That cracks me up. That's some good shit. Look at this. Look, Drax, just making it worse. You know what? Here you go. Oh my God, are you serious, game? Stop it. Cracking me up. You're cracking me up. All right, now the guns are online. Do we want to throw a rocket launcher down just to see how it plays? I only got 54 rockets. I've only got 54 rockets. 54 rockets in a dream. Whoa. We need a rocket launcher. What about tubs? Thanks for the cats. Wrong Crockett. Davy Crockett? This one wasn't as, like, powerful. This one wasn't nearly as powerful.
Dark Cloud base core destroyed.
Dark Cloud base core destroyed. That's not bad, huh? So much simpler. Not enough resources. The Davy Crockett was the portal bazooka-sized launcher for the small nuclear warhead. The Davy Crockett? Wait, what game? 473. 4,000. Wait, how much do we need? Real life, Drax. Real life. To be consumed. Oh, we need 100,000 soil again. And we only have 25,000. And we only have 25,000. Come here. We know that if we just throw down a couple of lasers, it'll just keep blowing it up while we get enough soil. Here, keep an eye on that thing. I mean, there's no soil on this planet. My stomach is just like growling. It's one of those fun things we decided we needed during the Cold War. Nothing says freedom. Davy Crockett. Like a raccoon skin. Was a raccoon hat? Was Davy Crockett thing? I was reading something the other day that said that was like a television show in the 50s, and like they sold more of those hats. Like that's the kind of thing that you like go back in time. Buy some kind of tech stock.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I know. Buy some kind of tech stock, but also like Davy Crockett or Daniel Boone. You should just make those hats in a warehouse somewhere and then just make a fortune off selling them to kids for a decade. I need more areas where there are some raised rock, Drax. You never knew anyone with a fake raccoon hat or even a real one? I didn't know. No, I've never. That was long after my time. That's actually like. No, I never knew anyone. Did you know somebody? You know, for kids, hula hoops. Yep. That Sucker Proxy's a great movie. That's one that I need to watch again. It's been too long. It's been way too long. That's the Coen brothers. We're at 53,000. We'd be better going up into space, going back, and then back again. Maybe it's because I live in Kentucky, but they were not uncommon. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone wear one of those outside of maybe Halloween. Outside of a costume. Yeah, when I was growing up, it was a lot of bow tie or bolo ties and cowboy hats. This is like Drax picks is the most painful way of doing this. Oh, you know what? I got this big thing too.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Dark fog base core destroyed. I was supposed to be doing marine biology fieldwork as an extracurricular class, and the uni students I worked with took me to see that movie instead. Yeah, it was a week. The movie on the last day. Sucker Proxy. I don't think I was old enough to see that in the movie theater. Great movie, though. Great movie. Drax just going around clearing this is the stream, everybody. This is the stream. Probably not. It was before you were born, yeah. I'll play that joke, and sometimes my partner will think I'm being serious and be like, no, you were born. Oh, man. That makes it all worth it for me. That makes it all worth it. It's the little things in life that give Drax a smile. The little things. The little things. No, wait a minute. You were alive for that. Like, we watched Gremlins the other day. She'd never seen it. And I was like, how did you not see Gremlins? It was made the year she was born. Boo boo. How do you miss this? And then I was like, but how do you miss it beyond that? It's not a bad movie. It held up okay. I hadn't seen it in years. We're at 105. Good. I really love these early Coen Brothers movies, up to and including Fargo. Is that your friend there in the chipper? He's not my friend. I only saw Gremlins Christmas the year before last. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's just one of those movies that, like, it was so big. It was such a big hit. It was everywhere. I said Ella Fitzgerald to someone the other day and they didn't know who she was. Man, that's fucking rough. I think I would have cried for a couple of minutes after that conversation. I saw Forrest Gump for the first time last year. So Del, they just don't have movies in New Zealand is what you're telling me. That's what you're admitting to us right now. They ain't got the modern conveniences. They ain't got the modern conveniences. I hear you. Yeah, Grimm's was a big deal. Yeah, it was huge. Then I think she reminded me she was only in her 20s. And you're like, okay, but that's not an excuse. Not an excuse. Lord of the Rings was actually filmed in Virginia. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Map, Drax. That's the button you're looking for. Wait, where were we? Where was the fog? Funny how I can't find anything. What is this? I can think of one movie they have, directed by Peter Jackson, called Bad Taste. It's about a cannibal aliens invading a small town on a southern island. I told my future brother-in-law back in 2007 that we'd only just gotten color TV in New Zealand. Had he seen this new show, Gilligan's Island? That is a delight. Did he buy it? Was he like, oh my gosh, you poor person? They went to the film in New Zealand and they were like,
destroyed.
What's movies? What's movies? Did I do enough of it? I don't know. I did. Hooray. See you later, guy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. He was a cameraman. Good. It's too good. It's too good, Del. It's too good. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. All right. This time we should be good. I mean, it's not just me. That one was way easier, right? Way easier to take down. Like, I could have taken that down by myself. All right, so that's going to stop the dark fog on this planet from messing us up. Good. Good. Bad Taste was a Saturday night ritual in my freshman dorm. What's the first Coen Brothers movie? Dumbass Brother-in-Law, believe me. They've been making movies a long time. Blood's Simple. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. He was only sus when I said our TVs were powered by sheep on hamster wheels. Yeah, you probably took it a little too far. You probably could have had him believe in a lot of stuff. Like, you grew up with radio. You didn't have a toilet until you were 20. An indoor toilet. We didn't have no indoor plumbing. He told me I spoke English well. Oh my god. You speak American pretty well, Del. Pretty well.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. Wait, there's another planet out there? What's on Startastic 1? Wait, do we have enough power to make this run? That seems like a ballsy move. Hold on. Let's go back to Startastic 77 and get powered up. Get the powered up.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. I'm an asshole. You can't help it with him. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Slow down, Drax. Slow down. Yeah, honestly, I think we can go clear. We should clear the dark fog from over there, too. Slow to impulse, Drax. Slow to impulse. Look at how much nicer the planet looks without those guys, like, messing it up.
Cruise ended.
Cruise ended. Cruise ended. They just kick you off the boat. Cruise is over, Drax. Get out. Hi, I'm here for these. Which I think you just gave to me. Give me some more. I guess I coulda. Alright, now we've got enough of that. Bullets, we look good. Ships. Decent. Let's talk about missiles. Let's talk about missile production. Where are we? Get orientated, Drax. Man, it is chilly in here. It is chilly. What seems to be the holdup on the missile front? You got one box making it. And it's not running. Oh no, Drax. What did you... I wonder why the missiles aren't running. I wonder what was supposed to be on this belt. Drax. Just realized how privileged I am. I'm blind in one eye, so I can't drive, so I get groceries. Delivery for groceries. The poor dude is shopping for me, dropped my stuff off at my doorstep, and all I can think of is, but I have to go meet him out there, and... Aw. We've met some really nice... We get groceries delivered once a month, and because they have to climb them 4 flights of stairs. And I'm always so surprised like how nice they are after having to like carry those up the stairs, and like polite, chatty. Some of them are chatty, right? I don't know. I'm always just like, wait, really? I would be like, ah! You never know, maybe make a new friend. I'm guessing that this is this, right? They can come from right here. What is, oh, these are bullets. I'm like, why are they moving so slow? Bingo. That should, no wonder we ran out of missiles. So we would have probably had plenty of missiles. I think that's one way to say it. Yeah, I hear you. They're really pretty personal usually, excluding language barriers, and even then we communicate well. We're all smiles. Better treat them extra well. No, but I hear you. Like, I'm not... I mean, everything is a language barrier here. We had something... We had food delivered a couple of weeks ago, right before Christmas. And the guy's like, hey. And I'm like, hey. He's like, Drax? I'm like, yep. He's like, all right, man. You have a good day now. We'll see you. I was like, what's happening? Like, his English was perfect. His American, he was not American, but his American, like, his American-ish English, maybe that's how he learned from listening to, like, American voices on television. But, like, it was, if I would have closed my eyes, I would have thought we were standing, you know, in the middle of America. It was, I'm always so taken back. I'm always like, I mean, like, I'm a tall white dude. So no one looks at me and thinks I'm going to speak Portuguese. Nobody. The people that speak Portuguese to me, everyone does. But there's a lot of people who immediately just start speaking English to me because they know I'm not going to speak Portuguese. I am not one of them. I wish to save the world. I wish to save the world. I was just going to quote something else, but it's too spoilery. I'm not going to... No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. I'm out. Have the rest of your stream. Aiden Finn, thanks for being here, my friend. Good to see you. Be good. Have a good day. What a great show. What is it? 2027, Nick? This is when we're gonna have to. When we'll see that. We will have completely forgotten about that when that returns. The world will be a much different place when that show comes back. Of course, it's been one of my favorite shows. It's so good. Yeah, I think during the summer I read an article about it, and it didn't really tell you what it was about. And then I read a follow-up that also did not spoil anything. And then I was excited to have it start. And then my partner doesn't usually, rarely is she up on what's like new and coming out. So we sat down and I started and she's like, what is this? She's like, wait, what are we watching? Can you tell me? I was like, I'm not going to tell you anything. Like, I think it'll be much better that way. And she likes that. So, and we watched the first episode and she was like, wait, what? Wait, what? So good. So good. I swear the drone and the lamppost is possibly one of the funniest things I've seen in a while. Yeah, really funny. Really, really funny. That's interesting. I've heard a lot of complaints that nothing happens in this show. So it's fun to see the other opinions. We're talking about Pluribus on Apple. Buffalo, one of my really good friends was like, couldn't make it through the first episode. Wasn't for him. But his wife was like, this is the best show ever made. So it really just kind of splits, right? I was talking to him. He's the guy I play Battlefield with. She's in the background. We're talking about it. And she's like, it's the best show. It's the best show. Tons of things happen. Just told in a way that suits the story that's going on. I think they were due to switch to a different flavor of streaming service for a fresh selection of shows. Taking notes. There's a lot of good shows on Apple. A lot of good shows on Apple. It definitely... Chalk and cheese. We did... I canceled at the beginning of the year. At the beginning of last year, I canceled Netflix for the first time in like a decade. I said, fuck you. But there was one show on there that I wanted to watch, and I figured that would be our holiday gift. And so I bought Netflix for 1 month, and we binged everything on there during the... We binged everything on there for the month. I think we still have it for a couple more days, but there's nothing more that we want to watch. We watched the Frankenstein movie. That was the last thing I wanted to watch. Apple gives you Severance, Pluribus, and Foundation. Some of the best TV out there at the moment. Yeah, for sure. All great shows. Fucking Foundation, man. Fucking Foundation. I'm thinking about getting BritBox for a month just to dive into some moody British detective shows. Jeremy Brett's Sherlock Holmes. Oh, man. Are you in for a true fucking delight? I've seen all of them, and they're just... He's the best Sherlock Holmes. He's the best Sherlock Holmes. I don't care what anyone says. I'm the guy at the table with the sign that says, Jeremy Brett is the best Sherlock Holmes. Fight me. Fight me. Oh, I made tea. Shit, Drax. Yeah, I would get BritBox if I had time. Like, there's a bunch of shows on there I'd love to watch. Oh, he's amazing. I've seen them all. He really threw himself into the role. Yeah, he's so good. He's so good, and towards the middle part of him doing that, he's really sick. Like, he almost died, right? He's like still showing up to work. Dude smoked like 12 packs of cigarettes a day or something. We had a few months from Twitch promo last year. Enjoyed most of them, especially Foundation and Silo. Oh yeah, Silo was good too. Had to skip C though. There was a character that made me so uncomfy. I think I only watched the first season of C, if there was anything more. Father Brown. There's some funny looking new series called Dennis Mitchell. If you get BritBox, check out Green Wing. It's one of the most underrated comedies the UK has produced. Only one of our greatest. Cool. Which one of those shows I really love? David Tennant and Olivia Colman, Broadchurch. Oh, I watched that too, Buffalo. That was a good show. Yeah. Years ago now, right? I mean, you put those two amazing actors in there, right? I mean, do I need to make more of these? Or is one every 100th second enough? How many are in there now? 210. I mean, I guess it couldn't hurt to like just throw down another machine. We need to rework this angle though. Can we squeeze one right there? Oh wait, the power pole's in the way? That's so surprising. That's so surprising. I love watching the colliding with another object. Oh. Drax. Drax.
Insufficient materials.
You're insufficient material. Tell me you're insufficient material. I got your insufficient material right here. How about now? All right, there we go. Now we just gotta put them back out. I think we can do that right here and then... No? 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 Fine. This is the part of the stream where I squint. There, now I'm making 2 rockets. Unforgotten is great too as a crime drama. I love crime dramas. Unforgotten. Who's in that? What's in that? Who? Wait, what service is that on? Ow. I watched the original Avatar, animated, and liked it. And so now I'm watching the second one, The Legend of Korra, which is also decent. It's also decent. You're invested in the universe at this point, right? I got a 3/4 full paper bag of groceries, and all of them store brand basic items, $35. I mean, Narn, why do we need to worry about grocery prices? We've got to invade Venezuela. Legend of Korra was so good. Yeah, so I'm in the first season. I just finished, I've been watching, like they're 30 minutes, right? So I've been watching when I eat breakfast in the morning. It's perfect. It's perfect. No, you're fine, Narn. All right, now we're making 2 missiles. I want to see Legend of Korra. Yeah, it's good. It's on, I don't know where it's on Paramount, I guess. I guess because Paramount and Nickelodeon are the same company. I don't know. Who can keep track of them all? Who can keep track of them all? Trying to decide what I want to do here. We're at a like a, you know what? Let's find the one thing I said I was going to build and I never built. We built more of these. What's this thing called? It's called a magnetic resonator. A super magnetic ring. I was so close. I was so close. It's okay. I feel the shock every day too. My grocery arrived about an hour ago. Groceries are cheap here where I live, but even I've been here. We're into our 3rd year in Portugal now, and there's been. I've read articles. I can see it. I can see it at the grocery store. There's a big surge in price here too. It's the prices are being affected globally. Super magnetic rings. It starts with these fellas. Hello, fellas. So I think if we follow this, we'll realize if we're making them. And I'm guessing because it stops right here, we're not making them. Is that all? That's it, right? It's not being output anywhere else. They're stopped. We haven't been banking these. 213. We got enough now, Drax. Upgrade complete. Oh shit. We got to the end of I got to the end of my research tree, Drax. Can't. Whoa. Like a 60s, late 50s music going on. And if you want something that's just corn syrup and sawdust, it costs double. Yep. That's not just corn syrup and sawdust. I can read. The not was implied. There's a very cute moment when you found that abandoned belt. It has Nicholas Walker, Sanjeev Bhaskar. Super gritty drama. Not sure what platform it's on. PBS, maybe? PBS? How old do you think I am, Del? I just finished Ken Burns' The American Revolution on PBS this week. So good, I'm shocked and not shocked by the propaganda versions of the history I was fed as a kid. I need to add this to my list. PBS, it was before you were born, right? No, yeah, wait a minute. Celebrating 75 years of PBS. I need to get it on my list. I need to get the American Revolution on my... How the hell am I going to do that? How am I going to remember? Someone... Del, remind me. If you like Wes Anderson films, you should check out the Phoenician Scheme. Soma, that movie... I know it's typical Wes Anderson, and if you're not an Anderson fan, you probably won't enjoy it, but it's so good. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. Yeah, Molly and I watched that sometime last year. It was one of the ones I wanted to go see it in the theater, and we just didn't make it, like, every single time. What am I reminding you of? Exactly, Del. Exactly. Cinematography was gorgeous. I mean, Wes just knows how to make movies, right? Good story. He always gets, you know, he works with a lot of the same actors, and like they work so well together, and like just great, just good fun. Grand Budapest Hotel, fun one too. I mean, that could be one of his best, right? I mean, I'm a huge fan of his. Like, I like all of his movies. But yeah, I've seen Budapest Hotel recently. Fill out my hero journal and lurk with you guys. All right, Narn. Thanks for the lurk. I wanted to watch The Life Aquatic recently. That's one of my favorites too. That's not one of his more popular ones, but it has some of my favorite lines in it. Dialogue's so goddamn good. But since you've seen that one, yeah. It's not, I think it's one of his lost ones, right? But it's very good. Very good. What am I doing? Oh, we're trying to decide where we're gonna build these things. We keep needing these super magnetic rings, and I haven't built them. So I guess the motors are way up here. There's usually limited. Yeah, that's a fun one too. Three Brothers on a Train. I'm just gonna say The Life Aquatic was one of his films I have seen. Wow. I mean, you saw Rushmore, right? He was my Rushmore Max. What would be the scientific person for killing it? Revenge. Royal Tenenbaums. Yeah. Royal Tenenbaums. I don't know. It's just it was just a play with a bunch of animals in it. The one line I always flub in Life Aquatic is like, he's like, I'm going to go on a 24-hour drunk, and then I'm going to find the thing that killed my best friend or whatever it is. I just love that line, and I always flub it. One of these days I'll get it right. Life Aquatic is one of those movies that makes me question my opinions of Bill Murray, like Lost in Translation. Don't ever meet your heroes, I guess is what I'm saying. I watched Lost in Translation last year too. I hadn't seen it in many years. And fuck that movie. Fuck that movie for making you feel. All right, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. So there's some right there. Do. The Royal Tenenbaums. Royal had purchased the home in 7. I love the voiceover work too. Something like not a mosquito. I think I got bit by a spider. All right, now you guys are making me want to watch some kind of Wes Anderson film after I'm done streaming tonight. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go watch a Wes Anderson film. Which one to watch? Maybe it's just I think I own Life Aquatic. Maybe that's what it'll be. Maybe that's what it'll be. You're too far up now, Drax. Where? Oh, I'm like turned around. I'm turned around. Here's where you were. And if you go straight up, you're telling me that there's these dudes. We just need some coal. I'll suddenly see the Asteroid City. May watch that one tomorrow. That's a good one too. Saw that one. We might have saw that one last year too. We caught up on some films last year. I need coal. I need coal. I'm gonna roll through this break, everybody. If you need to get up and stretch, you should do it. Well, there's some coal right there, Drax. So that means we would just have to run the engines down here, which I think are actually being run here anyway. All right, so this is it. Maybe we do them right. Maybe we do it right over here. Do those come all the way down here? They come right there. We can run another one of these like here. Thank you for saying that. Lacking the item. I wish the game would like just make one for you. Wouldn't that be nice? Here, Drax, we noticed you were missing this. Do you want one? I just started up Elden Ring and have no idea what I was doing. It's very pretty though. Is it a pretty game? I don't think I remember. I'm guessing it is, seeing that it's a new title, right? You'd think. I watched enough people play that game when it was popular. I imagine it's still a pretty streamable game, right? Elden Ring. Probably still people streaming it. A lot of people streaming it. Foundation required. Why can't you just put the foundation down? Oh, there's water right there. Drax! I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. The pretty parts are pretty. There are some pretty gnarly areas too. I'd buy that. I'd buy that. What are you gonna do here, Drax? We need to move this thing out of there. Do we just take out the rest of this? Do we take out the rest of the water? It hurts me, but... You know, sometimes you gotta pave the parking lot. Keep... progress... moving... progressing. We need to progress with the progressing. It takes something like... I really thought it was going to take us a while to beat the... I figured like I'd die a couple times. Like, we die a couple times when fighting the biters. Like, those dark frogs were just a rollover. Did I make them... I might have made them easier. That could have been it, right? You could have used color concrete to draw trees in the floor. Like you've never been raised. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that next time. You did turn them down. Ah, is that why? I made them a little bit easier. Like so far they're too easy. Like maybe it would have been more brutal at the beginning, but like they're barely doing anything, right? My partner's a big Wes Anderson fan. I needle her by saying Life Aquatic is the Royal Tenenbaum underwater. Life Aquatic is the Royal Tenenbaums underwater. I'm dying. I mean, I'm not dying. I gotta think about that. You know what? I'm gonna watch them back to back. I'll get back to you. Do you really believe that, or are you just messing with them? That's my general complaint about the fog. Scary until you unlock rocket turrets, then boring until you unlock planetary shields, and then irrelevant. Buffalo, have you played with them have you turned it up where they're harder? I just say it to mess with her. And what's her response? Shut the fuck up. All right, we're making this before we get out of here. We're making this before we get out of here. I think we can squeeze a few of these in here. Oh yeah, I have them turned way up, but the basic pattern still holds. You just clench more during the first half hour. They are very different movies. During the so like only the first half hour? Yeah, I honestly thought it would be harder. I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, I guess what I didn't want to happen was to play and get rolled over on stream, right? Like that wouldn't have been any fun. That wouldn't have been any fun for anybody, including me. All right. I've decided to build these right here. I'm guessing they're built in this thing, which we don't have any of.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient material. Hi, I need some of these things. We're gonna drag these all the way across the map. Oh, they're not that far. It's not that far. Why is it turning like that? Let's go ahead and take this out. Let's put one of these fun things in here. And then capitalism break complete. Everybody, welcome back. Did we see any good ads? Is anyone going to join the military of their choice? Or maybe Taco Bell is calling? I don't know. If you saw an ad, please let us know what it was. I have no idea what they advertise on this platform. Like zero idea. It's kind of frightening. I guess we could go out like this. And then across. Almost there. This is going to work out. This is going to work out. And feed this in here. Almost out of feeders. I guess we should power it. Quick hello before I pass out my post-work nap. Nimel, hi. What's going on? How was the office? A long day at the office, kids. I need a nap. Oh. Excuse me. Well, you haven't missed anything, Nemo. We killed the black frogs. We killed the black frogs. They have been eradicated from the planet. It was a rough today. I had twice the normal amount of chemo to do. Oh, man. That does sound rough. I'm glad you got to say hello. You caught me right at the end. It's almost over. Plus a lot of people catching up. Restarting chemo. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, we're making whatever these things are called. Let's bank them. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I moved it over like one. We needed, oh, maybe that's what was, never mind. That's exactly what I wanted to do. That is exactly what I wanted to do. Do 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 do. And then let's bank them in a box, I guess. Here. Tell me we got a box. You don't have a box, Drax. I've been staring at the screen too long. I need a break. I need a break. Oh my god, we only have one. I knew it. I knew I was gonna run out of these right at the end. I knew it. Should start having these delivered to us. Give me a home where the Drax roams and the deer. I thought you meant you were going through it. Either way, still love you. I didn't know chemo was a thing you could pause for the holidays. That makes two of us. That makes two of us. Is that something your doctor is okay with? I wonder. Replication complete. Let's put one more here. And now we can tell it, hey, we want it to give it to Icarus. And give it to Icarus. Oh snap, Timber 1 1.0 is on the experimental branch. Wait, what? Anyone want to play with some beavers? Beavers? It comes out this year? I guess, right? I'd like some of these. I don't need that many. 300 is probably okay. And I would like these. Same. I think we only need 100. Then we need more of those bots. We need more bots. We need more spinners. Beepers. Oh, Jesus. He said it. Just saw something go live with it. Just saw someone go live with it. Deliver these to me. All right. We're automating. Something complete.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Replication complete. They could have just put this on. I don't know. All right. Okay, I have to go cook. I really don't want to. Having fun with you guys. We'll check back though. I'm out of here, Narn. I've got like I'm like 5 minutes from raiding out, so perfect timing. You know what, Narn? If you're not going to be here, I'm going to stop streaming. All right. This needs some power, it looks like. Oh, I'm glad we walked back over here, Drax. Way to go, dude. You can put these in there. All right, we're making them. We're making them. And those seem like they were important for something else. That's why I stopped yesterday too. Dell, I was begging you to keep going. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Is it time to start? Is it time to start building the Dyson Sphere next time? I think we're getting close, right? Like, what do we need for this? We can do that right now. Let's build some solar sails. The EM rail ejector can launch large number of solar sails to create a Dyson swarm, enabling more efficient radiant energy acquisition from a star. I mean, might as well just win the game, right? Right? It's gonna get a lot harder. It's gonna get a lot harder, but a lot more fun. Good times today. Good times. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I thought this game would be a ball buster. Man, thank you for remembering what that guy said when we came in there. It's too good. It's too good. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-boo. Don't forget to save the game, Drax. Exit to desktop. Oh, man. I've been sitting here too long today. Oof. Oof. I'm working from home tomorrow. Can't wait to get paid to play Star Rapture. There's gonna if we don't play Star Rapture tomorrow, we need to have some kind of rule that when someone talks about it, we immediately talk about, like, how do we not give them free press? I'm not being petty. I just think that, like, come on. Should we raid somebody? Is that what happens next? I don't know. Drax just kind of drifted out for a little while. Lurk Queen, thanks so much there for the big raid. That was huge. That was huge. Stick with me. Don't run off. Let's raid somebody we know or we don't know or we might think we know or thought we knew last week. Oh, Sal just went live with Timberborn. Is that who it is? Oh, I mean, that's who I see that's playing Timberborn. New start, checking out 1.0 experimental branch. Thanks for the stream, Alligator. Thanks for being here. Sal wrote me a nice message for participating in Streamvester, which was fun. It's like we follow the same people. Rimworld. I don't think anyone's probably. Let's raid Sal. I mean, we love Timberborn. They literally just started, so we're gonna raid into their, like, just starting screen, which is fine. We'll drop you off and you can hang out if you want. And anyone that's been lurking, we'll drop the lurkers off there. We'll drop the lurkers off there. Gotta use my brain here. Let's do this. And let's do this. And let's go here. Sal has a lovely voice. Yeah, Sal is cool. It's been a while since I've seen their stream. Here's the raid message. Go over there and say hello to Sal. I'm back tomorrow with more of this wonderful factory game. I'll be starting on time tomorrow, so I hope to see you. Good one, Drex. Have a good night. You guys have a great day. No matter where you are on this big blue orb, have a beautiful time. Say hello to Sal. My socials are at the top there. Someone actually followed me on social yesterday. I think it's because I told them to follow me. Follow me on the socials. My Discord's in the channel if you want to join me there. If this is your first time here, hit the follow. It's unanimous. It's unanimous. I'm back tomorrow with more Dyson Sphere. Or if by some crazy chance I get Star Rapture, then we'll play that. We'll be like all the fucking cool kids. Have a wonderful time, a wonderful day. I'm delirious. Not deliria, just delirious. Bye.